Hello. Hello. This stream is a disaster. It's such a nightmare. Uh, okay, I got you guys on my wrist. Hi, Laths. Oh boy, today. Fucking technical difficulties of the stream. Okay, let's try that again. Go away, human. Okay. We should be fully back now. Let's hope it doesn't do that again. Ugh. I was finding my rhythm and everything, and everybody was here, and now it doesn't feel like people are here, and I'm sad. Just a mess of a night. The most solemn emoji on Twitch. Yup. I have one for this. That's the one. Oh, tonight's been a pain. Ooh. Ugh. All I can do is just keep trying to move forward. God, it's hot. So immediately hot. I forgot what this was like. Yes, you are. Thank you, Baby Yoda. In reality, it's my AC being... probably having gotten pelted with hail. In fucking Arizona. Squeak alarm. Hi. Pa pa pa. It's getting hot in here, so take off all the... Nope. Net switch TOS. So what? Fun idea for a tabletop character today. Doddering old longbeard wizard, actually a talented young woman. Couldn't get into the local wizards college because they didn't accept women. Made a deal with a hag to get into the college. Got turned into an old man. That is a good concept for the comedy of it. Not just the gender swap, but then also fucking dealing with old people body issues and everything. Hi, J-Man. Snowball. Also, just a love characters with strange stuff going on. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. Like, there's this whole series thing that I like watch on YouTube where someone like animates stuff from their like D&D campaign, and their character was literally a monkey who got like cursed magic limb stuff attached to them, and the more emotionally unstable they get and everything, the more the curse grows along their arm and up their whole body and everything, and then the more like they do fucking chaos magic or whatever, wild magic, that's it, wild magic. And the more that the curse grows, the more likely that their magic is to go wild. Hi, Gretch. I'm a girl. Be responsible. Drink water. Gotta love playing as a monkey. Wukong game, rise up. What's funny is that the most recent part of their whole game and everything made everyone think the character was dying, when in reality it was like a thing that kind of made them reborn and played into the whole Wukong myth. Something about like turning to stone or whatever. And the player like had no intentions toward that. It was like a DM move. The player fully thought their character was like dying. Hi, Supernova. What I was going to ask is Fluff Fluff on today? Fluff Fluff off today? I don't know if Fluff is off today. All I know is that whenever I was hopping on and everything, I saw that Fluff was playing with her girlfriend in Baldur's Gate 3. So I don't know if she's just playing that, or if she's waiting for her stuff to charge, or if she got distracted and hasn't hopped in yet. I don't know what her plans are. Dying, but just constipated, like that woman who took her cat to the vet for the most expensive shit ever. Water is for pussies. No, it's not. It's for everyone. You need water. Don't get dehydrated because you want to be a man. Love said she can't wake up enough to stream. Okay, yeah. That's totally fine. Hi, Flaming Gamer. Tonight's a mess. We completely lost everything. I think the only successful part of today's stream was where I abandoned plans and went to Hades. Said she might later on tonight. Yeah. About to tease your ass when you skipped over my message at first. I was getting around to it. Fluff Fluff has a girlfriend? Yeah, Coffee Fox. Have you ever seen Coffee in Fluff's chat? And every now and then she gets into VR, but most often she doesn't. Just called plants pussies. Shadow Druid's gonna get their ass. Mwah. do some drawing right now, so I'll be lurking. All right. That also reminds me of a thing that I watch every now and then, where there's this like D&D group who like they decided in like anniversary or whatever of like D&D 5e that they were going to do like one of the expansion things that they did, which is like infamously difficult. And they were like, what if we did that, but we instead made it hardcore? So like if your character dies, they're dead. Like if they go down, they automatically get like a lasting injury. And if like the entire party like TPK like all dies, you have to drop a whole new set of characters as a new party who is like one level lower, and then they have to go in. I hope nothing but the best for Fluff and Coffee too. They're lovely, lovely beans. But it's just like the characters that they made for that campaign were all just like normal ass people who are just going on like a supply run. They got like getting fucked up by like goblins and wolves and everything. So it's just like things that normal D&D parties and everything go into. Just yeah. Saw a great little animation. Druid in spider shape tried to use web, rolled a 1, took a shit instead. Tried again, rolled a 1, then a 2. Hugs. Okay, Flaming Gamer. Blah, 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 blah. Whiz. Love, love, love. Blah. I won't say that I was ultimately too disappointed with losing the Wind Waker game though, just because fucking we could not find anything attacking worth. Hello, you're still loading in.
Get attacked
There
by
you
the blue
are.
dragon. Look at this lovable bean, chat. Look at this lovable bean. Oh, they're so cute and adorable.
Oh. Tragic. I can't be Polly in B3, choosing between Shadowheart or Karlach, a crime. I think it's just because Shadowheart specifically. I think Karlach's down with Polly, Halson's down with Polly, Asterian's down with Polly. I just think there are certain characters that aren't.
Sus.
I think it's like Gale, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel. and maybe will. There goes Baby Yoda. Tragedy. I had to reload because I almost accidentally fucked Gale because of his goopy ass flirting. Oh yeah, everybody's mentioned it's like you don't realize Gale is like propositioning you for like romantic things until it's already kind of happened. I do kind of wish that they would potentially put like brackets flirt or whatever next to certain options so that you knew when you were doing that versus not. Because sometimes it just feels like a cool little character moment thing. Where basically said, want to see a magic trick? Flops out his cock. In fact, you can make Gale wear the skimpy outfits too. You can make everybody wear the skimpy outfits. As it should be. Night is the showtime. In the middle of the street light. Hi, Hedgehog. Tonight's a mess, so we have relegated ourselves to just lay down and chat. Too bad I won't play it for a while because of money restrictions and the fact I don't have the patience to play right now. That's totally fair, crazy guy. I haven't played it in a bit just because of how prevalent it was for a while. I think I got a little burnt out on it. Not even getting through Act 1. Hope it gets better, though. Yeah. Hoping things even out for the night. Leg go twitchy. Oh no, that's just me. That's just me bouncing my leg. Mhm. Are the leggings glowing? Yeah. My socks glow. Acapella group is. Drink water. I will. I do love though that like while everyone else you can kind of just like jump into the pants of, Karlak you can't literally just because you would literally die. It's like her whole story thing kind of forces you to go slow with her. It's like, oh, you want to singe your flesh? I have a scroll of Revivify, let me at her. Gonna head to bed, hope your night gets better as it goes on. Okay, Hedgehog, thank you. I have an elixir of fire resistance. I was surprised that there wasn't like a any special dialogue options for being like a tiefling with like, you know, fire resistance and all that. It's like, hey, it's not gonna hurt me as bad. I'm willing to get a little singed. I'll save romancing her for when I play a gnome called Johnny Fatcock. God, why not? Why not what? Why not Karlak? Because Karlak has an infernal engine in her chest that literally makes her light on fire. Yeah, she's literally hot to the touch. Like if you start getting romantically involved with her, she talks about like wanting to like kiss you or like just touch you or anything, but she's like, I don't want to hurt you. Yeah, babe got a coochie like a god little awful. Didn't pay attention though. Fluff and I Fluff and I need to get back to it at some point. I just need to message Fluff about when we want to do that. Boom, 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 boom. Turn off the TV, it's starting to freak me out. It's so loud, it's like my ears are bleeding. I think to a degree, Fluff is worried about keeping her audience because she's established herself so firmly off of the back of nothing but VRChat and everything. I think she's worried that doing other things won't give her the dividends she needs, especially because she needs to use her income to kind of keep her afloat. Everyone is addicted to Baldur's Gate. Yeah. It's a great game. I am very eager to see the I'm very eager to see the games that come out in the games that come out like 5 years down the line. You know, like the games that'll be directly inspired by like the games that are coming out right now. Like Tears of the Kingdom, fucking new Cyberpunk expansion, Baldur's Gate, I guess even Starfield. How's Starfield waiting till the sex lab mobs drop before I pick it up? I haven't gotten back to it since that first day that I like devoted to it. But I gave it about like a 7.5, 8. right around there. Like, it's so far, it's the most inoffensive Bethesda IP I've ever played. Like, there's no major bugs. There's nothing inherently wrong with the story, but I also haven't been wowed by any moments so far. Hi, Roxaslyn. No major bugs. Never YouTubers, never. But yeah, like people have been even testing the bounds of Starfield's physics engine by doing things like filling an entire room with potatoes, and then someone else filled an entire ship with like toilet paper, and then turned the gravity off while they were up in space just to see it like tumble around and not have any kind of performance issues. I decay if I'm misunderstanding the premise of Starfield, but Earth can't be inhabited because the magnetic field died, but people live in domes on Mars or some shit. Kind of. The universe as a whole is kind of being inhabited and everything. There's like a certain sections of space that's called like the United Colonies or etc. But yeah, Earth can't really be settled anymore, I believe. Why not just build Earth domes? I think there's more issues going on because of that. Um, I'm trying to think of the most interesting thing I've done in Starfield so far. Uh, I don't know. Some of it's been like a little neat, but so far nothing's really gotten me. Everything you did it on Skyrim already. Well, I mean, not just Skyrim. Like, even for all of my faults with Fallout 4, it was still a Fallout game, so there was like there was good world building and like everything felt very lived in, and a lot of the quests were just inherently weird. You couldn't like go 2 steps without stumbling over something weird. With with the whole thing of Starfield being like a big universe to explore, it's not a thing of like being able to walk 2 steps and trip over a quest. Like, you kind of have to go looking because there's so much fucking shit everywhere. And it was the thing that I foresaw being a problem with Starfield, just because like everything is too spread out. So it's like I found myself mostly following like main quests or whatever. But I know there's like potentially interesting things. Like I know that there's like a whole quest line where you like work for the cops to like become an undercover pirate, but you can also just become a pirate and like, space pirate stuff. So like No Man's Sky. Yeah, like it's always my problem with a lot of these games that try and give you like a huge ass universe to explore is that like you don't know where the fuck to go to find anything interesting because it's so infinite. Like at least with like Skyrim or whatever, there's 4 directions you can go in. North, west, south, east. But whenever you introduce fucking space, you have infinite directions. problem why I never liked space game. I think games like that benefit a lot more by having a handful of solar systems with densely packed planets. That was like my thing of like talking about my ideal version of Starfield is like give me like three like solar systems or whatever that are like very dense with like space stations around and etc. Not like 40 with scattered things and like a few central hub areas. Or even not just like with one thing on them, 1,000 planets with several things on them, but none of them are inherently interesting. It's the quality of what you find. Not that there is a lot of space to explore. It is the weird thing of like a lot of games are like it's not about what you find as it is like, you know, finding it, but the inherent thing of finding anything in this game doesn't feel worth it. And like I'm glad that people are playing Starfield and having a lot of fun with like the shipbuilding system and making their own like custom ships and all that. Like creating things from other IPs or creating meme things. Like one of the biggest meme ships right now is the Cube, where it's just this big flying cube made of hallways where it's impossible to actually like kill your ship because it's just covered in hallways, so they can't get to the actual structure of the ship. Um, like I've done different things within Starfield, but like I can't really even think of like interesting ones. Like there was kind of a few. Like one was I ran into this like plant scientist guy who was saying that the trees were like giving off like weird vibrations that were gradually growing in intensity, and then at one point they were going to like basically nuke the city. Like that in theory was interesting, but it kind of just became like do a bunch of errands for him slowly until he says the problem is fixed. Prefer Star Citizens thing where you save up, buy and rent ships, work your way up the food chain, just not with real money. I can understand that. I just know that like I don't know. Skycer, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hubba bubba blah. Thank you for following Rocky Fox. Thank you for following Oculus Dragon. Been spoiled by Baldur's Gate. I had this opinion before Baldur's Gate. Hi Caleb G. Hi Sandwich Hoovy. Goodbye Oculus Dragon. Hi Duplido. Hi Pineapple Gecko. Hi Sleepy the Fox. Roller known battery pack and lightning rod. Thank you for following Pineapple Gecko. Thank you for following Sleepy the Fox. Big grade, big grade. Hello, hello. Good night. How you doing? Tonight's been a mess, a royal mess, but we are just chilling in VRChat. We are trying to vibe and salvage the sheer amount of mess this stream has been. Thank you for following Supreme's peculiar channel. Thank you for following Supreme Power. Pandemonium. We are here to give some love. Thank you so much. Blah, 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 blah. And thank you for shouting Skycer out, Jackal. At the moment, we were talking about Starfield and my general thoughts and everything with what little I've played. I need to play some more, but like the main quest kind of leads you along getting these like weird powers and everything, but in a way it just feels like Skyrim shouts, but again. So it's like, cool, I've already done this. It's just not me shouting it at people, it's just kind of me doing it. Most Skyrim shots were tragically mid. Yeah, a lot of them were. A lot of them were like, I have a spell that kind of does this, and I don't have to wait for a bullshit cooldown. Snowball. There was like a quest where this miner was like, hey, our boss kind of fucking sucks and we need new equipment and everything. This guy is an asshat and we need you to like become his assistant just to like send my invoices and everything through so that we can get this equipment and do our job. And you like you have to go through this whole like hiring process thing where you like fill out a survey and then like sneak into the like systems in order to like delete all the other applicants so that you can become the assistant just for the sake of like sending it through so these guys can get some fucking tools. Hello, Ace Theor. Should have had a system where you get 2 words of a shout and combine them into one effect, like push and dash for a dash that blows people away. That would have been interesting. Actually, like a like fucking vocabulary system instead of just a direct like here's the shout. So it's like you got to combine them and they got to do different effects based on how you combine them. What's up, we're fellow Snow Gang. Had to come in. Heck yeah. Thank you for the water. I don't know if I need to have him in more moments, but the little robot companion guy that they start you with, I immediately hated him. I don't know if I just need to have him in my party longer so that he's not just doing tutorial stuff, because he, like in the tutorial section, he did not shut up about exposition dumping. And he didn't like none of your party members like do the Skyrim thing where when you crouch and you're like trying to be stealthy. None of them do that in this game. They just stomp around upright. They don't understand stealth. Because their words, it seems very fitting. Yeah. Considering everything else was silent. Yeah, down with the AI, they took our jobs. Still need a sound for what a bunny do. I've heard that it's like a weird little like yell, so they took our jabs. Oh, I see a throne. You be careful now. You don't know what you're doing. Dirkadur. I like the party member guy that they kind of introduce you to at the beginning and you have to go back and get. I don't remember his name. I just remember that he's very charming. Like, I like him. Like, literally, it's like you go to, like, rescue him from pirates and you end up finding him just, like, chilling with the pirates and kind of chatting them up and everything. And you go and see, like, I was here to save you. And it's like, oh, it's not that serious, but I appreciate your concern and all that. Like, he's chill, though. He's not such a bad guy. It's like, come on, let's get out of here. I still haven't. There's also the female leader of like Constellations, I think the name of the group is. And so far she's fine. I haven't really been interested in her as a companion. There's 2 others that I haven't found, or at least haven't had yet. I'm holding off a little bit. Tiger Man, thank you for the gift sub. Ah, ba, 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 ba. I appreciate it. Le meow. Thank you for following, Queemsicle. Little peek. Hello, hello. Hello, Dark Nitrolan. Ahoy, bottom. Wow. I'm a switch, thank you very much. That doesn't stop people from calling me a bottom, though. That's half of it. What other quests were there? There was, like, a little quest thing where you were helping, like, a mechanic figure out some, like, power fluctuation things. But it wasn't very interesting because, like, they were implying that, like, it was the result of this company that you were also kind of working with to figure out the source of the things, and they wanted you to do it, like, on the down low. But they didn't really go anywhere interesting with it. It was just kind of happened. And I, like, gave it to the original mechanic lady, and that was kind of that. Maybe there's, like, longer lasting implications or whatever if I go on longer, but for the moment... Nice joystick gamer? What? The collar gives +2 to topping, of course. My god. I just gifted a random sub. I got one for myself. Oh! Thank you for the subby, Tiger. Random, yeah. Drink water. You want me to dance right now? But it's so hot. Because my AC has gone out. Because we had random ass hail. I will do every time I come in here then. Every time we touch, feel static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can you feel my heartbeat? So how can I let you go? Need me by my side. Not the AC. Hope y'all ain't getting over 100-degree weather. I have no idea what the temperature is like right now. Ear wiggles. Ha ba ba ba. Ha ba 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 ba. That was enough dancing. Those ears need to be played with. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Got done doing yoga, random stretches, decided to lurk in. Nice. What else did I think one of my favorite little things that I found in Starfield was I was just like going to a random planet for a thing, and I randomly came across a ship that like hailed me called Grandma, and it was just like this old elderly woman who like her like partner had passed on a while back, and so she had just been like exploring the galaxy like she had always wanted to do whenever she was younger, and she just like offers you food and is just generally nice and everything. I went in like being like, this could be legit or this could be like someone pretending to get the jump on me, like pirates or whatever, and it just ended up being a very sweet elderly woman who just called herself grandma. Another one that doesn't alert the throne attacks. Oh well. My alerts might be busted. You just bought? Did you just buy something on my throne? Ah. A bois. You just bought. You just bought the pants. You bought the pants. Oh, you didn't. You didn't just buy the pants. You also bought the onesie. Ha ba 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 ba. Hehehehe. Abba. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Ava va 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 va. More things for me to slide over to Jackal to put on my Arflin. It's like the one movie with moving cities. They have a couple that act nice but are actually slavers. Just instinctively kneecap the elderly in games. They're always up to some shit. Thank you for the 95 biddies, Tiger Man. That's the on-side you've always wanted? Just a token for now. I appreciate it, Supreme. It's a snow, it's a me. Hello, Raven Roses. How's the cutie? Tonight's been a mess. Hail might have taken out my AC. But we're in VR. We're hanging out. We're doing the thing. Nothing stops the stream train. Onesie. So like a onesie I've always wanted in real life, or woo woo. Life in the desert is fun. It's like normal weather, sudden hail that takes out your air conditioning. Did you sneeze and accidentally use your power of hail? It wasn't me. It was just Mother Earth. You look cute as a body pillow. Aw, thank you. You like this song? Nah. Mother Nature has PMS, I was told once. You would buy a snow pillow? I'm flattered to hear. Time for you to sleep. Okay, Lil. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Sleep well, Lilt. How about both for the onesie? I'm not sure. Onesies I'd want. I know one would be a onesie based off of Monokuma from the Danganronpa series. I like it. I like Monokuma. At the responsible hour of 2 a.m. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy. Other onesies. I'm not sure. I like the on the actual page that Adamant Unicorn did for the Arflin onesie. I like the one covered in stars and everything. It's really pretty. It's like a bounce house. I am the ultimate bunny. A bunny onesie would also be cute. Little bunny tail, bunny ears. Bum, 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 bum. Time to mess with other folks. Raven's off to cause chaos. Then a motherfucker. What noise does Banui Snow make? I mean, sometimes it's ah! Sometimes it's hee 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 hee. You know, noises. Eyeballing a Baby Yoda onesie I saw at my local Walmart. Been saving tips to get it. When I finally saved the money, went to go get it. They were sold out. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiger Man. Poor thing. Hi, Nightcrawler Foxy Foxy. Hello. Bah, 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 bah. I hope you're doing well tonight. Music private partner around me. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. But yeah, and I never really stopped to think about like what kind of onesie I'd have. Half the time it's just want thing. Like, how about specifics? No. I don't know. Thought the current song was 99 Red Balloon. 99 with health balloons. My page reduced to what? What? You still doing things over there? Ah! You bought the lightsaber and the death sickles. Ah! What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Ah! 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 I told you I live in thrones. Well, thank you. I mean, you know, you can live in a thing and like there's a difference, and I don't know. I don't expect people to just come in and just start dropping money. Ah, what do they call those onesies but shorter sleeves? I don't know. Short sleeve onesie? Doing fine, just feeling a bit eepy, so I'm gonna have your stream in the background while I'm sleeping. Okay, Nightcrawler, Foxy Foxy, sleep well. Snow just got spoiled. Stretchies. Blah, 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 blah. Union suits, overalls. We don't need no treasure, we don't need no crown. So, my oh my oh my oh my, that money's not for me. My oh my, I don't gotta hit the lotto, cause I got a lot of love for free. My oh my oh my oh my, do you see what I see? My oh my, I don't gotta hit the lotto, cause I got a lot of love for free. Got a lot of love for free. It's funny. It don't make sense. Hi, Vendetta. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We're vibing. As my stream has been assaulted by issues all day, and my my air conditioning might have been taken out by a random thing of hail. So you know, fun stuff. My oh my, I don't gotta hit the lotto, cause I got a lot of love for free. A lot of love for free. And we don't need nothing fancy, just a skyline and a view. Hand in hand, down to the sea. We got it all, we got nothing, and there's nothing left to do. Logged on a VRC website for the first time in 5 months, and everyone I used to be friends with bleeded me, so back to no friends. Huh. I'm sorry to hear. Wild. Aren't they designed to withstand that? I mean, maybe in other states, but I live in Arizona, so maybe they don't design them to withstand hailstorms. Well, at least you don't seem too upset. You're supposed to. That's so weird. I don't know. All I know is it's like an oven in my room right now. It sucks for sure, but nothing I can do about it. Yeah. you, you watch yourself. You watch yourself, crazy guy. In her cruel vision, so she thought it's like and she made incisions. Hi, Cross. Welcome back. Took a vacay to see some family for a few months. Just didn't log on at all at the time. Maybe they assumed I died or something. IDK. I can imagine a few people who are just kind of cleaning out their friends list, and if you weren't on for a long time, maybe they just thought you'd moved on or something. Problems with my responsible lawyer, so she noticed a pleasure and she started fires. Read secrets, honey. I say crazy doll, but you've got something different. I say complicated. Hi, Akmon. Hababa. Don't even remember how to set up my FBT anymore. Oh gosh, it's been a while. Arizona with that dry heat. I'm off the coast of South Texas with that sticky humidity and the 100-degree weather ain't helping. Oof, I can imagine. How are you? I'm okay. It's hot in my room because hail took out my AC, probably. I think. Either way, we're Squirrely! Hi!
Hello. Hi.
How you
What
doing?
you up to, Bean?
You know, just streaming and hanging out. My entire stream today has been a mess. But you know, it is what it is.
A mess.
Oh yeah, my
What do you mean a mess?
well, earlier in the day, originally I was playing Wind Waker, but there was a weird thing happening with my controller where it was also controlling my mouse, and at one point I accidentally triggered my PC to restart, which also deleted all of my progress in that. And
What?
then Meta apparently did another update thing, which also fucked with the beta thing, so now the link cable just doesn't work again. So now I'm using virtual desktop. And there was a sudden like rain and hailstorm that may have broken my air conditioning. So I'm having a time.
You're having one of those bad days, I guess. So, one of those one of those wacky days.
One of those days where things just keep happening and you're like, I guess this might as well happen. See the drawing I made of ice. I have not. Your stream also has a throne bully as well. Oh yeah, someone randomly came in with a raid from Skycer and just started plucking things off of my throne.
Oh no. Bought it. Oh, I thought they would buy like everything on your throne.
Oh god, I don't even know what I would do if someone bought everything off of my throne. It'd be wild.
Probably be grateful and be just like thank you, but you probably would have to add like a storage shed on your throne to store all the stuff off a throne.
Headset
Yeah,
on your
you
face is
ever
not
thought
helping to get
about
pretty
that?
warm.
Like
Yeet.
people would. You ever thought about that? Someone putting on their throne list a storage shed, so if they get a ton of stuff off a throne, they would have a storage shed to store it all.
Yeah.
So
You're on the Discord Vices, right? Yeah, I'm in Vices Discord. Hello, Drew. Tiger Man vibing. You plan on it? What do you mean you plan on it, Supreme? You can't just come in here buying everything. What do you mean you plan on it? Ah! Ah!
no, don't buy snow everything, please. They're just
that,
they're
that
just
had
one bunny.
they had the same energy of just no, wait, don't stop. Buy the throne.
Wait, there's another person. Oh, Lass is here somewhere.
Vice got a throne.
Oh,
Vice got a kitten.
and there they are.
I'm not
Oh,
doing
Vice
too
just
good.
got a kitty?
Apparently.
You're
Apparently
not
Vice
feeling
got a
good?
kitten.
Everybody's
No, I'm not
feeling good.
doing good. I'm not feeling good. I'm feeling fine. I'm just not doing right here. Oh, I just about got fucking scammed.
Ooh,
Oh
jeez.
no. Do you feel like
Orange
talking
one
about
has
it,
one blurring
or
cell.
Yes, please.
are you okay with them talking
Hi,
about
equipment.
it? No.
Yeah,
This is a
you
recent scam, people.
Okay.
Apparently, one of my friends' Discord account got hacked. I didn't know.
Uh-huh.
No, no.
And then they posted, "I'm so sorry. I accidentally reported your account for a banning for illegal stuff.
Yeah, I've heard of tactics
told
like
me
that
to-
for.
And told me to go find this person on Discord and friend them and talk to him. Luckily, I stopped and realized something didn't feel right.
Mm-hmm.
Looked it was a scam. So yeah, called them out. I didn't give them any very important information. They only got my name and my age. That was it.
Yeah, that's good.
They ca-
Classic with Steam as well. Yeah.
yeah.
What's
So-
stopping us from doing exactly that? I can't stop you guys from doing anything. I mean, other than banning or timing out, but I'm not gonna ban someone for being nice.
I started panicking.
Hey,
But as soon as they found out-
decompress.
as soon as I told them that, wait, you're not that. The person who had the stolen account and the person I was the tech support both bailed.
Hi,
So
Bismarck.
I didn't give them any authentication code for my Steam.
Oh, holy shit.
I'm doing
I
okay.
came on
It's
'cause
hot.
I need a hug.
That's good.
You
I'm
know what? I'm gonna go over here. So,
terrified.
small table.
Last. Get over here.
Hopefully it doesn't break.
No.
Oh, it stressed me out so bad.
Poor anxious bun.
No, I almost
Yeah,
got
You
sick.
come
because
back?
I was
Welcome back,
staring
Raven
this way.
Roses.
Yeah, because I was staring this way.
Even if they
at
reported you,
snow
Discord
and
would look
glass,
into
and
it, so
then
unless
all
you're
of a
doing stuff
sudden
that's
I heard
against the
you,
TOS.
I turned around, I was like, ah.
You
know?
So-
I am in a
Second
I'm in a
scam
good
that's
mood.
ever
If
happened
I
to me,
was in a
actually.
cheeky mood,
First one I
you
did
would-
fall
would have
for,
been more
but
scary
that
because I
involved
have
TF2
swirly
items.
avatars.
Lost all of them. And that was right after
However-
that you can't get your items back for it.
However, I did jump scare Ryder Fluff last year on Halloween. So
Oh no.
So I'm just gonna
Mhm.
chill here.
Yeah.
Just rest.
Chill vibes.
I was in one of those. I was in an avatar that pretty
I'm
much
sorry.
will go like totally
You're
okay.
invisible, including the nameplate.
We're
And then I
it's
snuck up
alright.
behind
You can
her,
just
and I
decompress and
activated the jump
chill.
scare,
Everything's good
and
now.
I jump scared her in the Sovereign chill home, and she pretty much just
And
went
the
like.
person,
"Whoa."
the
She
friend
went,
was a
like,
good
back
close
back.
friend, so it was that I knew.
Funny.
Mm-hmm.
So it was.
You wonder why I had.
I thought it was serious until I read. It just. Thank God. I looked it up. Also, I looked at the Twitter page and it said it was hijacked. So
Yeah.
Careful, people. Careful, snow streaming.
is there a panel in here? I want to be on the bed. Yeah, I can just do it.
I'm just.
Bedtime. I'll see you next stream. Hope you have great strides and good vibes. Love, peace, and bacon grease. Goodbye, Tiger Man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. Ah, blah, 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 blah. I'll see you around again sometime. Get people trying to scam me all the time.
Okay.
Thankfully, I don't get a lot of people trying to scam me. I think the one or two people who have messaged me trying, I respond to almost none of my DMs, so they can't get anywhere with the scam because I won't say anything.
Love, peace, and bacon grease. I like that.
That's a good one.
I want. Ooh. Speaking of bacon grease, have you ever cooked a fried egg in bacon grease before?
I don't think I
Excuse me.
have.
It's not healthy, but it tastes good. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not healthy, but it does taste.
I can imagine it tastes fantastic.
Yeah, but it's definitely not healthy.
If they want anything other
I
than
need
my
to get
age,
out.
sex, and location, then it's a scam.
Damn, you got like scammed today, and you also have allergies. That's not good.
Oh no! I've forgotten to buy.
Well aware of all the
allergy
scams that get tried. They have tried every
Get
single one on me, and I never
itchy.
fell for them. I'm always skeptical with anything online like that. Yeah, I'm skeptical, but like
I'm
most
a
people,
little
most of them
gullible.
can't even get
I
that
don't
far with
take
me just because
I don't take allergy
I
pills.
don't
I have allergy. I have
respond to
like
things.
allergy spray.
Okay, Troy, I'm ready.
And half the time I'm
What the
fucking
frig?
What I do?
half the
what I
time
do
I'm
is I
fucking
put
busy
in
with
this thing, you
streaming.
won't hear me talk, you won't hear me say nothing. I'll be around the
Oh my
corner,
god,
once I
that is
say,
creepy.
Oh no! Don't go out there. All-seeing eyes out there.
Prolonged eye contact.
That is
You thought
Prolonged
I
eye
just hope my friend gets
contact.
their account back.
Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact.
And there's
No,
the
are
boat.
you relaxed?
I need to. Me relax.
Oh.
Gonna take a bit.
Yeah, I wanted to know is relaxed because she wouldn't mind if she wouldn't mind.
Just
if I
remember,
do,
ever send money to people you don't personally know
if I
extremely
do
well and are
this.
prepared to lose.
by the way, Bismarck, I
Yeah.
found out. I got some good. Speaking of ships,
Beautiful
I got some
eyes.
good news. They
you.
reopened the Queen Mary.
10 jumping jacks, but it's hot.
Hey, you look relaxed,
They're re-
man. Don't
they're
mind if I do
remod-
another 10.
They're
My
remodeling it.
AC's out.
No!
We had a freak hailstorm out of nowhere.
How big were
You
the
lucky
stones?
puppy.
I have no idea. It was just outside, and it just suddenly I hear loud smashing against the windows, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I just get a message, and it's just like, is that hail? And it's like, yup. And I'm like, what? I live in Arizona. We got hail?
What did you
If it
think?
was like giant, if it was giant acorns instead
One,
of hail,
2,
I would have been
3,
like, I'm sorry. No, I'm
5,
sorry. I broke
6,
your air conditioner.
7, 8,
Oh,
9.
What did
10.
you think? I saw you like the thing.
Turn any scammer attempt into a game. I waste their time. They don't
That
waste
was
mine.
hilarious.
It's taking screenshots for screensavers, wallpapers, and profile
It's funny, it
pictures.
has. I don't, why?
Hi,
I
Flaming.
just go. Why?
What?
You showing me that clip, I totally forgot about that episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Stream's been going
You would
okay.
like the clip.
You know, everything's a mess,
No.
but
But
it's we're vibing, we're chill,
but still one of my
we're living in the
favorite,
mess.
Still one of
We're-
my
we're
favorite,
kicking our feet up in the
cartoons
mess.
that
We're
deals
living in
with
it.
Squirrels has to be that Rick
Blah,
and
blah, blah,
Morty
blah.
episode of like Morty getting
Oh,
attacked by
when he fucked with
squirrels. That
squirrels.
was hilarious. That was
You fucked with
hilarious.
squirrels.
Yo.
In
How,
control of the world.
both our
Really
states
no
are
big
like
deal.
connected to like a dam.
Yeah, like I said, squirrels will rule the world. Who rules the world? Squirrels.
But,
Who
but,
rules the
but I
world?
heard that Arizona is fine over there.
Our hot tub
Dude,
is like a
honest
bathtub.
truth, I got a pet squirrel in the house right now that doesn't want to leave.
So how did the AC die? It was a hailstorm, right?
No,
Yeah, well, I just suddenly
jumped-
had rain and hail happen, and I just kept getting messages over my Discord from like the people who live with, and they was just like at one point just like, I think the AC is broke, and I'm just like, oh. And then it gradually got hotter and hotter, and I'm like, I remember this hotness. I remember this from whenever like the AC didn't properly have good ventilation and everything, and I didn't get any air.
Anxiety moment.
Bro, Last month, I started to get rain, and it became an entire flash flood everywhere. Potholes everywhere.
Oh
Rocks
boy, I can
everywhere.
hear
And
the
I just
little
was like,
squirrel
yeah, you know what? I don't feel like going to work
climbing
today.
on the
I'm just gonna lay down and
window
just
Open a
sill.
sleep.
window to get a
Oh,
cross
getting
breeze.
annoying.
I'm not opening a window. It might still be
Yeah.
raining.
Excuse me?
I can literally hear a squirrel just
How is it?
rattling
How
around with
is it
that
in
Oh.
Arizona?
screen.
Okay.
Hot.
I'm sorry if my
Then that's
minion
me.
is
Nevada's
bothering
not.
you. I
Nevada, you know what?
apologize.
Nevada is just not even close.
He's
I'm
already
just
built
dying.
a nest in the roof.
I'm sorry, Fluffy
Well, lucky
Puppy.
for
I
me, I
can't
have a
help if my
pool.
minion does that, okay? I'm sorry.
And saw my the Twitter of that friend.
Just like how I broke
Here's a
Snow's air
hug,
conditioner.
Flaming.
They were using a
Blah.
guy's account on Discord.
I dumped a 55-gallon drum of acorns on Snow's air conditioner. And it
You're okay,
broke it.
Cross.
It's even
It's like-
about what?
It's raining. That would help cool the air down.
What?
I mean, yeah, but it would also get rain in my room.
Dump a gallon of what now?
No. Since I know Snow's
I live in
air
a
conditioner
split.
was
I live in a
broken
split level
by
house,
hail.
so like I'm on the lower of the split level,
No,
which
I
means
was
that
saying, like,
half
I
of
was
my room is
joking
like
that
at
I dumped
ground
a
level,
55-gallon drum of acorns onto her
so I can't just
air
open the
conditioner
window.
and it broke it.
I'm just surprised that you are.
Let me see your hand. My hands?
Oh, that's just douchey. I know that was a long time ago. But
What about my hands?
None of them were unusuals because I still have yet to get one. Yeah, I don't have any unusuals myself.
You're fine, Flaming. I appreciate you too. See you around.
You just play what the fuck ever.
We don't want you wet. It would smell like wet dog bunny. You guys can't smell me.
I'm a stereotype furry. I play exclusively the freaking pyro.
I just as a detective.
I mean,
But I like the
fucking. Right now, I probably just smell like sweat because of how hot it is.
It's the normal the medical masks that everyone uses multi-class.
You look beautiful today. Thank you. Sit by myself. Are you sure? I might have smell-o-vision. Well, if you do, I apologize. It probably smells like fucking. It honestly probably smells like pizza, chocolate milkshake, little bit of sweat, and a trace of tacos because I had tacos for dinner, but lunch was pizza.
It's all yours. It's all yours. Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
I may have just tooted. Sorry.
At least I'm not like Ryder that licks the camera and it tastes like static electricity.
Yeah, of course, Flaming. Goodbye.
I'm now genuinely curious what the camera tastes like.
Boop.
But I'm not gonna lick it because I'm not a little
Cake.
due to my camera being in front of me, I'll feel like I'm being a window licker, and I'm not a window licker.
Whoop.
Well, we know Ryder is.
All good.
I did wonder what it would be like to
Ba, 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 ba.
press my tongue up to some random ass blast. Intrusive thoughts, okay?
Intrusive.
I have nothing but intrusive intrusive thoughts.
Lord Devil, Taco, hi. Window liquor. Portuguese cake equals bolo. Bolo.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What is going on over there? You know,
Wait.
Ever.
What the hell?
things.
Look, I'm a great example of what happens when too much caffeine
the-
enters your system.
what the-
I actually developed heart problems because of it.
That is
Must be
weird.
one of them
Okay.
3D
Okay.
printed things.
Grab a
Okay,
F-18
so
and then
it
The
falls.
plush actually sits on the drawing?
So the plush
Yes.
actually drops, but the plush will actually sit on the drawing. That is
That's cool.
mind-blowing.
The drawing has... Wait, can... Nope.
No, not
The-
for the not.
Okay, so it won't work for
It
people,
sounds-
but randomly for items.
Here's
Hi.
a second one.
Lammy, lammy, lamb. Cutie lamb.
Yeah, that is so freaky.
I'm kind of real excited because we got an early update on the Ultra Kill VR mod.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, it's vodka.
Adorable Snow,
Yeah.
thank you.
Vodka.
How was your day today?
I actually
It was a
had some vodka a
mess.
little while ago.
Vodka.
It was a mess. from the start, like the entire Wind Waker randomizer thing was a mess, and then I accidentally there was a weird thing where my controller was controlling my mouse, and it caused I accidentally put in the right inputs to cause my computer to restart, which wiped all my progress from Wind Waker. We swapped to Hades just to kind of vibe. And then I went to go and get into VR, and I found out that Meta had done it again with the link cable. So I am currently on virtual desktop, which is taking a little getting used to. And then there was like rain and hail, and my AC might be broken. So yeah, today's been a mess. Cute equals fofo. Nice. And it's okay if you don't know what to say, Cross. You don't have to keep apologizing. Nerdy.
Hi.
Bark, bark, bark,
Bark, bark, bark, bark, bark.
How are you?
Bark, 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 bark.
bark, 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 bark.
Bark, 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 bark.
Hi, Nerdy.
Bark. Hi, Lance. I snow.
How are
Ba,
you?
ba, ba.
Bark, bark.
I'm guessing the barking is a yes.
The beautiful and barkful nerdy.
Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. I'm tired of bark.
I don't know how to make rabbit sounds.
Sleepy doggo.
Okay, so what you do is you just scream. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, step by and see the cuties in here. Y'all have good.
I was literally reaching over to Boop, and nerdy ran. Bark, bark yourself.
Give me a moment.
Oh, and nerdy's gone. Gone as fast as he arrived.
Tracking from my hands is moving a little slower than usual. Hi there.
Boop Boop has been invaded for now.
I wonder.
For now.
Legs are good. Arms are a little on the slow end today for some reason.
Hi, Jeremy.
Excuse
Bah,
me,
bah,
ma'am.
bah. Can you say I'll keep it on check? She was all bad, bad, nevertheless. Calling it
No,
quits
fuck
now,
that.
very late.
Besides, I don't have a job.
Baby, don't trip.
Fair enough.
Once this year is up, I have to do taxes for the first time, cause I'll have made enough to need to do them. Which apparently, if you're self-employed, is $400. Which is wild.
Made from my biomass.
Nerdy's great. He was the first person to recognize what my Twitch name's from, and it made me unreasonably happy. Is that from what is it, BlazBlue?
Here. Let me grab one of my more armed characters.
Like the cat hoodie character. The wah 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 wah.
Oh yeah, he big. He too big.
Even if you gotta risk it all right now, are you scared of the unknown? You will always be alone.
Gosh damn it! My
You will always come and go.
It's
And
a
it's out of my
pepper box.
control.
Is it the pepper box or
Taco is
just
a character from D&D and podcast like called the Adventure Zone.
Just say
Ah.
it is not the one from Vox Machina.
What was it you said though? I want to see. It's a character from BlazBlue. They like have like a completely like dark shadow face with like red eyes and like a razor grin, and they wear this like cat hoodie thing with like claws. I couldn't fully remember their name, which is why I thought that might have been it.
And then to really top things off, I've got this.
They said that it's
Yeah,
like-
BlazBlue,
great and all,
BLAZ
but
Blue. It's a fighting game.
I don't care, it's cool.
My favorite thing that it does is that it has like it plays a lot with certain tropes and everything. So like the main character is called Ragna the Blood Edge, but he's like everything about his backstory and his like design and everything is meant to be like as edgy as possible. But then you have a protagonist who's like does not give a shit about any of it. Like he's got an edgy name and an edgy outfit and an edgy backstory, and then he's just like could not give less of a shit. he wants nothing to do with what's going on. Nice, I've never heard of it until now. Yeah. Can you believe I've just played the Miles Morales game because of this song? It's a fun game. Sounds familiar.
oh dear.
It's a pretty popular fighting game, anime fighting game. It's got an in-depth story.
No.
Smoothest edgelord, I love it.
Ooh!
Like he's literally got like the like big like red and black coat with like belts and everything on it, like huge white spiky hair. I think he even maybe has a heterochromia. He's got like massive fuck off sword, and he's got like a demon or something trapped inside of him. And yet he's like he does not lean into any of the like the edgy behavior or anything that his design like implies. He very much is just like, I just want to chill. I just want to have nothing to do with all this craziness and everything. It's like, just fuck off. Are any of the games on Steam? I would assume so, yeah.
Turn into that. Turn into that. I'm gonna count.
I think like one of the biggest villains in it is like a skinny green-haired guy with like a sharp grin. I think his name is Havoc, maybe? God, it's been so long. Can I please vibe? No? Fuck, fine.
I'm gonna get back into my side.
Like, literally, I think one of the onsets of, like, a fight is literally, like, he's trying to, like, stop in at, like, a ramen place or whatever just to, like, chill and grab a bite to eat. And someone literally, like, grabs him through the wall or whatever and yanks him out or, like, tackles him through it or causes, like, an explosion. He's like, it's like, God fucking damn it, I'm just trying to get food.
What the hell?
To my knowledge, I think there's a couple versions of that game series. I think part of it is like the part of the story is the fact that it is like a time loop, which ultimately ends with his demon like getting set free and like causing the end of the world or whatever, which also then causes the cycle to restart. And so it's like each game is kind of a new iteration of that. Not really a fan of fighting or shooter games, one exception Team Fortress 2 and GTA 5. Yeah. Main type games I like are racing games. Yeah. My older sister really likes the Forza series. She's really good. She loves racing the Nürburgring. Escape from Tarkov is my poison. Yeah, nice. Blaz Blue Cross Tag Battle is on sale for $5 right now. Yeah! And I think that one also had like a crossover DLC thing with Ruby. And maybe a few other things. Me go. Hi, Snow Bushes! Play Car X a ton too. I don't think I've heard of that one. And they're oh so apathetic. What the fuck was that? Bucket is we're doing. Still haven't seen Ruby, should I? Is it worth it? That's a complicated beast to unpack. Ruby is tough. Because, like, after the first 2 seasons, the main person behind it, Monty passed away. And so they kind of had to pivot during the 3rd season. I like a lot of the characters, and I like certain aspects of the world building and everything, but the show is... It's not like... It's not an easily, like, it's good or bad kind of thing. It's a very muddled show. I like a lot of the things that it does. There are definitely things I don't like that they choose to do. But Borderlands 2 is my poison. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is good. You ever want to laugh at one of your friends, tell them to sit and speak and keep repeating it till they say fuck and let this... Most in-depth tuning in any racing game I've ever played, and I played a lot of them. Nice. Get hugged and petted. Ah, wow. Wanting to get into Forza games because the driving seems more realistic than Need for Speed. Only issue is I don't have an Xbox. That's fair. I mean, you could always use the Xbox app for the computer, if you have a computer that is able to run games and everything. Because I believe you can just do it through that. You got that I just choked you. Dark Souls is definitely my poison of choice. I love the FromSoft games. What's funny is that my first Dark Souls was Dark Souls 3. And so far I did beat it and Dark Souls 2. I'm close to beating Elden Ring. I still haven't beaten the original Dark Souls. My fave? Probably Dark Souls 3. I have a big soft spot for Dark Souls 3, and a lot of the things just came together very well, and it just feels so good to play. Like, the original Dark Souls, like, as nice as it is, like, certain bosses just plain suck, and it's got a lot of that old school jank that they hadn't quite worked out. Got really addicted to Sekiro for a bit. Sekiro's tougher for me, like, I have it, and I got a little bit in, but, like, the main function of the game is parrying, and I was never good at that in the Dark Souls series. I feel like it's just at one point I just kind of have to buckle down with it and just give it my all. Probably never get into games that seem difficult just for the hell of it. I don't think Dark Souls is difficult for the hell of it. Like, Dark Souls is an interesting case because it's not so much like one-to-one difficult as it is. You have to learn the language of Dark Souls. Like, Dark Souls speaks in a very specific way, and its gameplay is, like, framed in a certain way, and you just have to learn the structure of it. And once you do, everything becomes easier, and it is one of those games where you have to, like, accept that you're going to fail sometimes. I think some people go into Dark Souls and then they, like, die once or twice, and then they're like, fuck this, and it's like, it's not that kind of game. You're gonna get ganked a few times.
It's a cutie.
Hi. Let's see. Did have a PC that was able to handle old games and Minecraft perfectly fine, but other games would struggle, but the motherboard decided it doesn't want to work anymore. DS3 is actually the one I played the least. I want to play it way more, though. It's really good. I really enjoy it. Original Demon Souls and PS3 will forever be my favorite Dark Souls game. I have yet to play the original Demon Souls because of... One, it was old, and then the remake was only put on PlayStation 5, and I don't have a PlayStation 5. Sekiro for me personally. Like I said, I have to sit down at one point and just play it. Same thing with Bloodborne, but Bloodborne I can't play right now because the PS4 that I have, I don't have a working controller for. Get good or get wrecked. I don't necessarily think it is a get good or get wrecked situation, but, well.
The avatar that Squirrel has, is that a Hobbit avatar?
Yeah, it is a Hobbit avatar. It's one of Hobbert's newer ones.
I thought so, cause the eyes kind of like gave me Hobbit vibe, but like a Hobbit kind of vibe, you know?
Yeah, had to bash my head against a brick wall to figure out how to play Sekiro, so I get it. When you get it, oh my god. I played DS1 for a whole year and a half religiously, couldn't put it down. The one I'm using now is not capable of gaming, and I moved my graphics card to the other PC, but then that died. I never used parry in Dark Souls, but Sekiro made it pretty intuitive. Failure is absolutely a part of the journey. Yeah. Figure out how to not get ganked. Demon Souls feels weird for me, but that's because I was so used to the first Dark Souls, Estus Flask spoils you. I think, like, at the very least, because I played Dark Souls 2 and I, like, kind of understood how that whole system worked, I could somewhat get Demon Souls because a lot of the healing items are more, you know, consumable based. Same thing with Bloodborne.
Never forget this, chat. Right here.
QT. Demon Souls is my fave because it was my first ever Souls experience and just hit me differently. I do think that a lot of people have, like, the first Souls game that they play ends up having a, like, a big, like, positive inside of them because it's, like, the first one where they got the Souls formula.
Hi.
The grass crescent moons and stuff.
We live in your walls. Played Dark Souls 2 and didn't even get past the tutorial. I will say that Dark Souls 2's starting area is a bit more cruel than some of the other ones. I think in terms of which starting area is the most kind to the player, I actually think Elden Ring might have the cake there. I mean, they do have the, like, tree guardian outside, but they have that entire entryway, like, cavern that's a specific tutorial and pretty easy to get through. And the good thing with Elden Ring is that, like, if you run into something that's hard, you can just go somewhere else. It's like, I can't do this right now. I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Whereas with a lot of the other Souls games, you have to kind of do things a certain way. I think Sekiro is the like toughest in terms of from what I've seen, you can't really level the same way that you can in the other games, so it's just like a lot of it is the kind of just get good.
Hi, furry man. Up, 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 up.
Okay, so my computer has a tendency to run hot, and
Just
I'm
let
trying to find a
me
way to fix it.
stay.
Well, I'm about to
The only
get
thing
my
harder
first
about
taste
Elden
of
Ring
the
versus other games is builds are more varied and there's just so much you can do. The others were much more limited in comparison.
and then I have a fan.
I don't know if that necessarily makes it harder. Maybe it's harder in terms of like trying to figure out exactly what to do with your like build and everything, just because you keep getting different things going in as a beginner,
Yes.
not really knowing what to prioritize. Yeah. It's a level playing field, no cheatsies by finding good items, just you, your sword, and pain. If any of you played the mod, The Convergence, they had so many new spells in the game, it's nuts. I've meant to try playing The Convergence, but I want to get through with my
Let me fix that.
my Elden Ring playthrough on stream before I start like digging into mods or like special ways to play. Like I know like an Elden Ring randomizer would be really fun. I know Vice Cream Cake. Me and Vice wanted to do a co-op randomizer at some point.
You know, you never
Ashes of War make the game easy mode.
had
Yeah, they can be easy mode.
Can I have it
But I
in
think
the
like
video group?
my favorite thing with a lot of FromSoft games is that if you actually try, you can like
The roleplay group or my personal
like
friends group?
if you really like look at what you have and like angle yourself, you can break the game open and just like basically turn it into easy mode. And a lot of it is just a matter of like figuring out the build you want to make and finding the right items and everything.
There's also Ground Zero.
Like a lot of it is just figuring out the game.
Then what is the Eldritch Lock? Is that your friendo group?
That is my personal.
How's the dog go? I'm a bunny. And the bunny's doing okay. Stream's been really scuffed today with all kinds of problems, but
I thought I gave you an invite.
You're a
what?
cute bunny. You are.
You said
you
you're
are
a bunny,
cute
but
bunny.
you
Wow.
look like a puppo.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Adorable.
Okay.
Wow.
You're an adorable shapeshifter. Is what you are.
Ha blah blah.
You go beam.
I one-shot the Elden Beast on my first playthrough. Faith was destructively broken at launch.
Oh, by the way, everyone,
Ha blah
A
blah
good
blah.
girl.
there's Rue's sheepdog.
Ha blah blah.
He's a good girl. Adorable.
I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I feel like
Snowball.
your character would be the one. When did you get it? When did Rue get a sheepdog?
Are you some sort of hybrid? No, I'm a shapeshifter. At my base form is Bonnie, but I can change to fit my mood. I'm magic.
Imagine. Imagine being cute. 1000% not me, but you would nail it.
Mhm.
You know what? I'm an idiot. I'm literally no.
For real, imagine.
Seriously, Raz, I am an idiot because I am part of your group.
I was about to say. So we grabbed the
But yeah, like I love the idea of the randomizers and everything. I would go full in on a lot of the randomizers for like FromSoft games because like finding new items where you wouldn't normally and like so it like completely changing the way that you would normally go about certain games because like you know, like the original Souls series and everything's so put in place and everything that a lot of people are just like, oh, I'm just gonna hold out till I find like this one specific weapon that I want. But in like a randomizer, you have no guarantee that like you're going to find that anytime soon. So you might have to like ditch it and go for a whole different build or a whole different thing. Hi, Adamant.
Hi.
Squeak alarm. Squeak alarm.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, you know, today's been scuffed. My AC may have gotten pelted by hail, so I'm roasting, but we're doing okay.
Oh shit. Oh no.
God dang it.
This is why some of my favorite content to watch is Borderlands 2 randomized.
I didn't watch Borderlands Randomizer.
Yeah, I've never seen a Borderlands randomizer. I can imagine, like,
Isn't it already randomized besides like a couple of weapons?
Oh, that sounds good. A randomized Borderlands sounds like pure chaos.
Hello, Adamant.
Like the reason why I like FromSoft randomize is because like one, like the builds and everything, but also like randomizing the bosses and like having them be scaled to whatever the boss is normally like. So like potentially running into like a really hard version of like a beginning boss or like a really easy like Melania.
Enemies, weapons,
Come here.
that kind of stuff.
Weapons are already randomized, kind of.
There you go.
Even worse.
It's still
I mean,
like-
like, your gun would shoot missiles instead of the bullets.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
like all those, like,
Sure. Yeah.
the effects are randomized on the guns.
Sure. Okay, that makes sense.
Like, you could throw it and it do nothing. Like, it'll spawn another gun, or
Right.
It also reminds me of the fun of like fog gate randomizers,
that would be it.
where like the entire game is
Pure
like
fucking chaos.
just turned into like
That makes sense.
going through different fog gates and trying to find where everything is.
Crash your game as it shoots a bajillion grenades at once that do the split off and follow the enemy.
Yeah.
And
That sounds fun.
If it's about animation toggles,
Besides the crashing game.
anything like that, I'm good at it.
they all do one damage because they're all exploding. Damage is randomized. and all that
Close and wipe away your tears.
Warn you in advance,
I know I'm
so
also
sorry if
looking
you
to
see
do
me.
after I finish my Hollow Knight one, I'm looking to do a Hollow Knight randomizer.
That makes sense.
Like it's so fun imagining trying to get around like that kind of like Metroidvania-esque map with a randomizer, because then like you unlock certain things when you normally wouldn't, and so you're like trying to find ways to progress doing that. It sounds like fun. Yeah. Like I saw Vice playing it like a while back, and like you can limit it even to where it's like left wall jump, so you can only like jump off like climb up and down like left walls or whatever instead of right ones, or like left dash or right dash or attack right and attack left, so you get limited to what directions you can attack in. Be free. Screen. Sounds chaotic. It sounds amazing. Because you have to get real creative. And it always feels like such a relief whenever you get to a certain point and like you find something that you've really been needing. Just the same as like a normal like Metroidvania. Hi Fuyumi. I'm doing okay. Stream's been scuffed. A hailstorm might have taken out my air conditioning. Hooray! It's just that kind of night. Woo!
Why is Core trying to kill Kane?
I don't know. I'm just a dog.
Yeah, a dog with comedy's mask.
Wait.
Gosh, it is hot.
It's a dog, and I'm a
Well equipped.
It's fine. I already moderate for dogs, so.
Snowball, Snowball. What you guys doing? Trying to cool me down with snow?
I wouldn't know what the first thing to do about
I swear if you
Hopefully that cools you off. But that's not where you go. Thank you.
moderate for so many
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think the snow is actually going to cool me down. Something in the air, sweet and unforgiving. Sing through my head, spinning like a missing link. I think to awaken. Who will be taken next? So cruel, but what can you do? Our world is conflictual, but what can you do? When the tears keep flowing down from your eyes.
Oh, wait, it's grown back already.
Now from deep inside. I'm clinging tight into a future that I have wished for time and time again. Seen a world so full of horrible misfortune. I just want you to smile again.
Hey, you seen it here, folks. This one's ears are sensitive.
Public.
Welcome back, Cross. Up, 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 up. Two more snowball. Oof. Maybe it's insanity, the march of a king that is dressed to kill. 1, 2, 3. Drink water.
It bounced off the wall over there and ran straight into my face.
Nice.
So anyways, we ended up moving into a new apartment as of recent, and
Oh, did that go through? Actually?
yeah.
You're adorable. Thank you, Halmoon. One more snowball for good measure. Money to me.
I'm going to the new place. I stay at the new place.
Somebody tell me. Thank you for following. Banana Bread the Otter. Banana Bread. Wish they knew someday we'll find it in y'all. Even though I've answered, I just want to love with you endlessly.
Sure.
How am I doing this evening? Well, stream's been scuffed all day. Meta fucked up the link cable again, so I'm using virtual desktop. And a random hailstorm may have taken out my air conditioning unit. So, yeah.
Dropping any bombs on Twitch that are going
Hello. By none. Fighting and fighting still. To save the limits.
say nice.
Today's been a day. But we're in VR. We're vibing. We're doing the things.
Stupid, he's free to stay.
I'm drinking gin, chicken on a rail. Hopefully having fun now. Yeah, I am having fun. I'm definitely hot,
Oh, I remember what I was gonna
and not
say.
just in the usual way. but for real, it's toasty.
Hey, I was about to step away, but
I do agree, you're adorable. Ah, bah, bah, bah.
You look so sad.
Squirrely? Yes, he is sad.
Part of me thinks I should take off my shirt
He's not as sad.
just
Squirrel.
kind of
He's a
help
sweetheart.
with general,
No, it's in his
etc. But my tracker is currently pinning it down.
you keep on hiding them from me, you little shit.
Chicken on around.
You know what, Raz? You're right. You're right. You know why I'm missing the nuts? Because God's been stealing them, grinding them up.
Chicken on around. Hop, 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 hop.
I'm thinking very hard about that.
Chicken on around, hi-yo, chicken on around, hey-yo, chicken on around, hi-yo, chicken on around, hey-yo, chicken on around.
Never know.
A whoa?
You know what? You never know what Gus would probably do. Because knowing
A
Gus
whoa?
would
A woo? A whoa? You're playing Starfield right now, right? I need to play it more, but I have done at least one stream of it.
Oh man.
he grind, he makes
Have the star dinosaur.
Oh. Oh.
Be right back.
Star Dinosaur. Oh. It's down there.
You're welcome.
Thank you. He's Star Dinosaur.
And now I have a broken arm.
Bom, 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 bom. Was it fun? Because I haven't played it yet. I gave it about a 7.5 or an 8 out of 10. I haven't found anything necessarily wrong with it. Nothing's been bad, but nothing's really wowed me. And there's no bug, like, there's no major bugs or anything. Like, the most major bug that I ran into was just at one point a guy started floating through a ceiling. But that was more funny than upsetting. Hi, Dash. You know what would be cool? What would be cool? Other than Star Dinosaur. Sounds like classic Bethesda, not gonna lie. Yeah.
Would you like some elder?
Ada, ada.
You're out.
EP time for
Mr.
sleep.
Toxic that
Yeah. Sleepy, sleepy little pee-pee. The best type of glitches, or it makes you stop and go, what? Yeah, I think every now and then I'd see like a random civilian walking around just kind of like bug a little. But none of them were like getting in the way of gameplay. Like that was a thing that I noticed throughout Starfield where I didn't really run into what you would consider standard Bethesda bugginess.
I have that exact. I have something similar to that.
And like people have actually gone through testing where it's like in old games whenever you dropped a bunch of like objects in a room, you could like crash the game. But people have like fully filled entire rooms with like potatoes and then even like filled an entire room with toilet paper and then like turned on the zero gravity in the game. And so people are like, all right, we're applauding your like physics stuff because it's doing great.
Sound effect.
So she left.
Doll of each of the Discord admins on VRChat. Skyrim. They're not bugs, they're features. You approach the bar with piece of red wine. Now you bet wolf is in your bed tonight. So what I'm hearing is they learned a lot from Fallout 76. I think they learned a lot from things in general, and maybe even working with certain, like, past modders and whatnot. Heard Starfield was meh. Yeah, I gave it a 7.58. Like, I think it's just good. Like, I don't think it's even meh. I think it's just good. Like, it's fine. So I go about 7.5, where it's like, there's nothing wrong with it. It just hasn't really wowed me or grabbed me or anything. It's just decent. I don't get excited for games anymore. I get excited for games. Like, I am so excited for Hades 2. Hades 2. Ah. And whenever Silk Song comes out. Ah. It's a good game and that it. Yeah, it's just fine. Which I think in a way is potentially worse. Like, nowadays, like, your game kind of needs something to stand out. And Bethesda delivered a very okay product. And I kind of wish that it was just a bit more ambitious. Oh yeah, and the Mario RPG remake. I get to finally try that game after so many people talking about it.
You want to tag along? Sure. All right. Yeah. Hey, give me a moment. Let me invite.
Diablo 4 was the last straw for me personally. I kind of saw that coming because of fucking Blizzard's been kind of imploding for a bit now. Makes you wonder how Elder Scrolls 6 is going to feel when it comes out. Yeah, but at the very least, like, Elder Scrolls kind of has, like, an inherent, like, vibe to it that's a bit more special. I think the problem with Starfield is that it feels like a very generic sci-fi.
Oh no, my leg.
Like, there's nothing in it that's really been like, oh man, like, this is this. Like, I can't get this anywhere else. It just feels like, okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, that ain't doing it. Come on.
So good, they meant their relationship. There might be a Mario RPG 2 later. Oh, I could definitely imagine them doing a sequel. Get this, I'm kind of drinking, right? Or thinking. Somehow got another streamer to rate a creator I really like, and when I drink it kind of gets... Oh no, it is drinking. Kind of get subconscious about how I handled it all, and I feel like I pushed too hard, so then I try to download Discord just in case of my stupidity. Got this account set up, but the person I try to think has no Discord. Now I hear thinking, wait till they stream again. Am I worrying too hard about it? Maybe. You might be. Might want to be more chill.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, Snow. Me and my friend Hio are gonna go play chess in that one chill place with the pool table and all that stuff. You want to come with?
Sure. I'm sticking to chill places, so as long as it's just another chill place, then that's fine.
Oh yeah. It's that one place where Ryder likes to hang out. You know, with the pool out back and all that.
Yeah. Thank you for following Pilfer Razor.
Yeah, it's his home world.
Blizz has been shit for a while now, which is also why I'm hoping that now that Microsoft has bought Activision, they might start forcing Activision and Blizzard to start making a few better fucking decisions, because Microsoft wants to make money, and they probably see that Activision in general has been on fire for a bit now. So am I worrying too hard? You might be. I think you should just chill. Just leave it alone for a little bit.
Okay. By the way, Toxic, what do you think of Maxie now that, you know, finally got her and all that?
You already showed me her.
Oh yeah.
Friends
Sorry, I'm forgetful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Trail. I am working on sales role.
But yeah, games that I'm really excited for coming out.
By the way, we're going to a
Mario RPG remake, Hades 2, Silk Song. Oh, there's a game that's coming out really soon called Lies of P. It's a Souls-like where you play as like Pinocchio in like a steampunk England kind of situation. everything that I've seen from it looks really good. So I'm excited. And there's like a whole system with like dialogue and everything where you can like choose to tell the truth or lie, and it like affects different things. And it's just like, you mean a Souls-like with role-playing? Choice-driven role-playing? Boing.
a beer pong table that can have multiple people play.
Bunny ears. Extend?
I've seen. I believe I've seen the beer pong table.
Excited for Liza P. The artwork for Liza P looks gorgeous. Yeah! Everything about it looks so fucking cool. I'm so hyped, and I saw people play the demo for it, and it looks good. Like there's been a lot of like Souls-like fucking projects and everything where certain ones just like don't look good, or they're slower or more clunky, or it's like all style and no substance. But like Liza P looks good. Like on every front. Holy crap, this went right over my head. I need to look into this. Yeah, it's coming out in it's the 13th. It's coming out in 5 days. I'm gonna try and play it when it comes out on stream. It's been a game that I've been like eyeing for a while. What else is coming out? Is there anything else that I'm like really excited about?
New Valve headset.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely excited for that, but I'm talking about games specifically.
You have an Xbox or a PS4?
I have an Xbox
Or any kind of console?
and a and a
okay.
PC. Obviously.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
You are the chess
Alright, give me a moment. Let me get back into my model.
I'm trying to think. How about what do we have? We have EA Sports FC24, Rain the Last Child, Super Bomberman R2,
Anyways,
Bender with
and Sonic Superstars. I'm gonna so much
Eh.
play that.
I've always had the thing that like I've always had the thing that I haven't been as into the 2D Sonics as other people. I grew up with like 3D Sonic, so I have more of a soft spot for like the adventure style games than more 2D.
I grew up with Thomas and Friends and Super Mario.
Bunny is
and
chess
Sonic.
piece. It's gonna.
There's a horror game I can't list on the top of my tongue. I know there's like Alan Wake 2, which seems like it'll be very interesting.
You're the it.
The Medium, Dying Light 2, Stay
You got it
Human.
moved right?
Those things are already out.
I got it
Did it
set
right?
up
Did
right.
it- Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let me look.
There's like all the Silent Hill projects in the works right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it should be
Little
fine.
Nightmares 3,
The way it is.
Borneo,
See the chest.
Black
Yeah,
Myth,
Right here's good. Right here's
Stalker
good.
2, and
There we go.
Ashfall.
I'm gonna go into VTubing modeling.
Hmm.
I just don't want to be like in the way. That's why.
Or
I
what's
think
called
those are the
the
only
you
things
in
I
the way.
know.
Damn it.
Oh, are you looking at Liza P? Yeah. And like there's this whole like on the fly like weapon crafting system thing where you can like swap out like the head and handle, so the handle determines your move set, but then like the like actual body of the weapon determines like the effects of the attacks and like different things with it. It's so fucking cool. Alone in the Dark remake. Oh yeah, that's another one. Guy from the Stranger Things is a voice actor in it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, like switching up bleed and shit. Yeah, so like the way that I was watching it from okay, so there's this YouTuber called Iron Pineapple, I think. He does a lot of like He does a lot of stuff on FromSoft, but his main thing is called like Steam Dumpster Diving, in which he just plays like all the Souls like on Steam. And he covered Lies of P at one point, and he was literally showing like how like an enemy like dropped a weapon, and he could like change the handle, and changing the handle of the weapon changed what the moveset was. So if you really like the moveset of one weapon, but you don't necessarily care for like the end of it, like he was doing like a normal thing, and at one point he swapped it out for like a Tesla coil thing so that he could do like electricity damage with it. An old TV show I used to watch was Rugrats. Still had my bookshelf filled to the brim with the VHS tapes. I also had a few Very Odd Parents. My VHS player decided to eat one of them. Yeah, I remember watching a bunch of Nickelodeon shows and everything. I've had a recent stint of watching a bunch of like multi-hour long videos covering like the old live action shows from like both Nickelodeon and Disney Channel. So like Victorious, iCarly, but then like Wizards of Waverly Place. Yeah, Taco. I'm so excited for it. Used to watch Nick Gas too much. I remember watching a lot of those like the old game shows like Temple, like Legends of the Hidden Temple, and like Guts, and like a bunch of the things on there.
Might crash me.
Original Jungle Book on VHS. I do not have all my VHSs anymore. I used to have them, but nope. Very Odd Parents movie was a very odd catastrophe. All of Bob Ross's episodes. Aww. Beat the devil out of it. Shrek on VHS. That's a game I'd pay $60 for, you know? Yeah.
Oh wait, give me one moment.
Shrek was on VHS? Probably, yeah. That was during the transition period from VHS over to DVD, so it was probably available for both.
I have not touched it.
There's always that transition period where like one media type is better than the other, but they haven't quite let go of it because not everyone is transitioned over. My mom used to complain at me watching Very Odd Parents. Yeah. I know like my dad used to somewhat complain about me watching like cartoons and everything, even though I was supposed to be like growing up and whatnot, and I was just like, it's like, man, I just like fucking I just like cartoons. I like animated things. Animated things are nice. It wasn't my fault that they didn't have good animated like older content yet. Kind of think about it, I think that's the cartoon that turned me gay. It's so funny to hear that it's Fairly Odd Parents of all things.
That's not checkmate. You can sacrifice your queen.
I'd have to like really stop and look around just to see
Wait, that's a king. Wait, no.
You're in chat.
to see what other games are coming out that I'm not thinking of right now. I mean, I could probably look right now without. Let me look real quick. Let me see on Steam. Popular upcoming. Oh, the new Mortal Kombat 1. I'm excited for that. Liza P. Mortal Kombat 1. Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. Not seeing anything else crazy big that I'm super looking forward to. But looking on Steam is just like wading through piles of junk. So it's hard to say. Is that one looking good? Usually I gloss over reboot. So it's like, it kind of is a reboot, but it's also kind of not. So Mortal Kombat, with the way that Mortal Kombat 11 ended, it was literally, there was a, like, one of the, like, elder god things was, like, a time god named Chronica. And she was basically like, the way that the timeline has gone is a fucking bust. Fuck this. I'm going to reboot it. And I'm going to, like, and she's, like, allying with a lot of the evil ones and everything, and basically telling them if they play along, then she'll give them a spot in her new timeline, getting what they want. And, like, Raiden ends up giving his power to Liu Kang, and Liu Kang becomes a god. And so, like, there's a whole storyline with the DLC and everything where he goes up against Shang Tsung, and he ends up crafting the new timeline. And so it's a timeline crafted by Liu Kang as the new fire god. And so it's like, there's a lot of interesting stuff with it. I love the way that they're going with it. It looks really good. How was VRChat today? For some reason, didn't know you streamed. Thank you for following, Ellie Kitsune. Yeah, I stream all the time. Simped over Chip Me. Chip Skylark? I also have a few Disney movies on VHS, like A Bug's Life and Toy Story 2, Tom and Jerry movie. Sir Furry, I think it was probably either Lion King or 101 Dalmatian. That premise alone sounds interesting. Yeah! So, like, from what I've seen, like, whole things are different now. Like, the Tarkatan race are, like, it's now kind of more of a disease that certain things are succumbing to, and so, like, Melina is no longer, like, a straight-up just, like, evil genetic creation or whatever. She's, like, the other princess who's just, like, succumbing to the Tarkatan disease as well. And they're, like, trying to hide it from the public. And then, like, I think Scorpion is now a member of the Sub-Zero clan. And, like, they fully incorporated, like, Smoke and Rain as full-on characters who are, like, doing shit. And there was, like, a lackey to Chronica in the last game who is now back as, like, a helper for Liu Kang. And so that's, like, a cool dynamic of, like, having this old character who is a villain now be, like, an aid to the new, like, Weaver of Time. Scorpion is in the Lin Kuei. Yeah, I actually think now it's no longer the same character being Scorpion. I think now it's actually one of the previous, like, Sub-Zeros who's now being Scorpion. I think there was something with, like, people figuring out the name that Scorpion has in the new timeline and realizing that fact, which is a cool decision. Ruins Scorpion for me. Well, it doesn't change who Scorpion used to be. It's just a new take on it. It's a new layer.
If I would have left your rook right there, you would have taken my knight right here.
I'm interested to see where they go with Scorpion in this new timeline. And, you know, all of the members of the Lin Kuei. I like the original, and you're free to like the original. It's just, this is the new direction that the game's going. I don't necessarily think it takes away from what Scorpion used to be. It's just, here's a new take. Here's a new exploration. it no longer is the whole complicated situation of which Sub-Zero murdered Scorpion's family and he turned into a demon and blah 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 blah. Now they're all members of the Lin Kuei, and there's like questionable like directions of motives within it and infighting and etc. Curious to see how they do it. Yeah. I'm excited about the potential of this. Wacky. Only Mortal Kombat's I played was NES and Combat Alliance. I was never like big in Mortal Kombat. There was like one I like kind of offhand played on the original Xbox at some point. And then I played a little bit of like Mortal Kombat 10 whenever like I was in technical college and other people were like big into fighting games, like my little group of friends, and so like I got to play a little bit of that. But it wasn't until Mortal Kombat 11 that I kept hearing about like the story of Mortal Kombat 11 like winning awards and everything, and I was like, I'm curious. I've always thought the lore of Mortal Kombat sounded interesting. I want to give it a go. And so I waited until it was on sale. I bought it up along with the DLC. I played them both, and I completely fell in love, and now they have my soul. And I already really liked the way that they did story stuff because I played Injustice and Injustice 2, so, you know. The only Mortal Kombat game I played was the one with the DC universe, which I enjoyed, but not enough to get into the other Mortal Kombat games. Yeah. Played too much Smash Bros. See if it's that good, then I'll give it a shot. Yeah. I really enjoyed 11's story. It was really neat, and I think they also did kind of a good job of, like, being somewhat beginner-friendly. Like, there's implications with certain lore things, but I don't think, like, if you don't necessarily know the lore, that it's, like, unfriendly to you. Started in 64 and fell in love with Melee, even played tournaments.
Forgot. I'm stupid. Just a little bit at times.
Yeah, I played a heck of a lot of Smash Melee with my siblings growing up. Bit of Smash Brawl. And then by the next Smashes we weren't really getting the latest Nintendo systems to play them until the Switch, where I got to play Ultimate. Melee's so fun, yeah. In Melee I mained like Link, Zelda, Falco, and Mewtwo, I think. Thank you for following, Crowley Lion. Rawr. Kind of dick with Falco. Love Falco. I don't think I was ever as good as like tournament people with the sheer like craziness that they'll pull off with some of those characters, but I think I was decent. My mains were always Sheik, Marth, Link, and a strong desire to learn competitive Fox, but never did. Yeah, like... But a lot of me playing Zelda in Melee was for Sheik. Thank you for following, Samoy VR. I don't know what it is, but I think I have always connected with you being Jackie. I was confused because your voice didn't sound anything like him. Brain is weird connecting avatars to names. Yeah, no, I'm not Jackal. Jackal's got the black and the purple and the green. Yeah, there's a Jackal.
You can't flip the board in this world.
Prolonged eye contact. Get over here. Nothing
To be a
saying.
magic trick, and then all of a sudden they just like crash. I was like, oh,
Hi.
that's their magic
No, I'm
trick.
serious. There's like a giant cube around someone.
Maybe at some point Maybe at some point I'll download Mortal Kombat 11 and play it on stream. That could be fun to do.
Gone. What the heck? What's the cube?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh shit. Did not mean to pick this up.
That's weird. I didn't see the cube.
It's when you walk away from them.
Au revoir!
Really?
Tet and Tech! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Pixeled Star looks cute in pixels. Raid! Up, 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 up. Dithicushin, Jason, Teton, Kelthos. Abba, ba, 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 ba.
Thank you, thank you. I don't understand.
This is a very big puppy.
That'd be fun to watch. Thank you. Thank you for following. Hello, hello.
Big puppy.
But you're just tiny.
Nerdy's gonna have a community night.
And
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I'm just explaining.
Why am I the way I am?
How we doing? We're doing good. We're having a nice night, even though everything about today's been scuffed. And my air conditioning may have gone out thanks to a hailstorm. But we're still carrying on. We're still vibing.
11 a.m.
Main reason I have an issue with them changing Scorpion, though, is because he was my main, and now that he's different, it won't be the same to me. You never know.
I have Nerdy on my friends list, so I'll probably just join up on Nerdy later on.
It's a normal night without Fluff. I mean, you know, Fluff doesn't have to be on every night.
Didn't think of that.
Who tiny? That was Laths.
Hold up.
Headpats. Ba 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 ba. But I don't know if I'd call tonight normal. Tonight's been a whole thing. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that some of you might be interested in me playing Mortal Kombat on stream. Now, can I promise that I'll be like super good? I think I'm decent, but I'm no fighting game tournament guy. Girl. And I kinda like how you despise me after we fight. On the floor. I was gonna get on, but homework got in the way and Self Love wasn't getting on, so kind of relaxed because felt I had to be there with her. Mortal Kombat, I suck at. Your outfit is pretty much what I wear in real life, but Nightmare Before Christmas theme. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. I have some Nightmare Before Christmas socks. Death mess shit up in Grand Blue Fantasy VS. I don't think I've ever been like... I don't think I've ever been crazy good at anything. I think the best that I've ever been in a fighting game, I think, was Injustice 2 as Harley Quinn. There for a little bit, I was nasty as her. Like, I just flowed into combos so easly. I tried revisiting it at one point, and I just did not have the same flow, and I was like, what happened to me?
Sure about that.
I missed in Mortal Kombat had like 20 hit combos. Spaghetti and now Sleepy Mush. If you ever need any horror suggestions, I'm constantly updating myself with them. Ooh, please do. I do like horror games. I know, as scared as I was, one of my favorite little like streaming moments where I was just hopping between like different like VRChat horror maps. I did a SCP-087B, which is the staircase one, and in VR it was terrifying. That's like 5 to 6 max, and each concurrent hit does less and less damage. It was a bad mechanic change ammo.
I played way too aggressive. Like really early on. Here, it's just not how I usually play.
No, I made stupid moves in the beginning.
I've never been big in the like super competitive fighting scene, so I don't know. I think certain games will prioritize the competitive scene too much and ends up hurting the casual players. And casual players turn into competitive players. So if you leave behind the casuals to only prioritize the competitives, then your game is going to die. Not that that's necessarily what's happening in that case, but, you know, it's just me, I just enjoy big combos. I enjoyed, the Xbox One, Killer Instinct. The little, like, the modern Killer Instinct that they did for the Xbox One. I enjoyed that.
Oh, I see.
Bork. Worry about VR, but I mean like indie horror. Oh yeah, no. I completely get you. I was just saying that like I enjoy horror experiences, and one of my favorite memories was a horror thing within streaming. I just haven't played many horror games specifically on stream. Killer Instinct nasty. Silent Hill is indie horror? That's news to me.
It doesn't say anything, thank you very much.
If you want.
Like whenever I did Killer Instinct, the one character that I was able to kind of figure out and enjoy, oh no, the two was one was the, I forget his name. Well, I forget all the names, but was the ice alien, and then the other one was the raptor. Ads. Killer Instinct started on Super Nintendo. Killer Instinct played on Dreamcast. Waiting for the ads. Okay, you're back. Welcome back. Okay, so the two that I played in Killer Instinct was the ice alien and the raptor. Specifically, I wanted to play the raptor because it has an unlockable cheerleader outfit, and I wanted to play as a raptor in a cheerleader outfit. Yeah, Glacius and Riptor. Those were the two I played as. It sounds correct. And Riptor was a girl. That was the thing that always caught people off guard whenever they heard it. It's like, wait, it's a she? Yep. Gotten Guilty Gear. I've heard good things about Guilty Gear. I have never actually played it, but yeah. Blockbuster movies are vintage now. Combo practice. I think I tried playing Saberwolf, but I just couldn't get the flow right with him, so I just kind of set it aside to try and find a character that like really vibed with me. And those two were the ones that really vibed. I also thought it was really cool that they included like the Arbiter from Halo into it as a guest character. That was really cool. Super Nintendo Jago was the crazy one. A little complex, I'll admit. I think that's why I like him. And General Rom. Oh yeah, and General Rom. That was such a cool fucking inclusion. Me a shame. Slow but a massive powerhouse. Oh yeah, definitely. A little secret safe in here. Spinal, yeah. Skeleton pirate. Cinder was my main back in the 90s. I think that was another detail that I liked of the modern Killer Instinct. It was that they included the classic costumes. So you could go back and forth between the like updated new design and like super classic. Hi puppy, hi puppy, hi. Late 90s or middle 90s, because early to middle I was at daycare. Late 90s, I was a baby. Mick Gordon killed the new soundtrack for the newer one. Mick Gordon fucking rules. Return the Shadow moves, yeah. I'm sad that the game didn't get any kind of follow-up or anything. I would have loved to see a Killer Instinct 2 within this new, whole deal. Born in 91, I'm a booner, apparently, according to most people under 20 nowadays. I don't think any of that. I mean, I'm not under 20, so. I'm 26. And me tonight, we say, hi puppy, hi, I know. It would be a shame, chance to taste the fame, you won't know. The boss to know my name and say.
I am doing fine.
That's good. So there's a reason why
People give me shit for being on VRC at my age, which is one of the reasons I took a long break. Yeah, you just gotta find people to vibe with who don't give a shit. It's silly to do that, I think. I'm scared to be 1 year away from 30. I don't think there's anything to really be afraid of. I think a lot of people put too much stock in being a certain age and having a certain level of progress or being like considered old or whatever. Honestly, I think like 30s is where a lot of people find their stride. Because 20s, like, you're fucking lost. You have no idea what the fuck you're doing. You're like hard transitioning from being a kid and a teenager into like actually having to be responsible. Your real friends will care about you and will think whatever you're passionate about is neat. Yeah. BF came up and talked, so I heard nothing after my message above. I don't remember what I said.
So this was my first ever custom avatar, and I don't know why, but I chose Arthur, and I love them.
There's a certain level of streaming where I just like my brain becomes a little foggy. Arasaka top floor, hello. Is that a cyberpunk reference? Granted, those people may be hard to find, but they're out there. Yeah. 31, want to be in my teens again. I do not want to be in my teens again. I don't really like who I was in my teens. And I don't want to have to go back through all the shit that I've been through to get to this point. I'm just starting to hit my stride. I don't want to go back to nothing.
Why, but in this avatar, it
Thank you for following Arasaka Top Floor. Now that I'm coming back to VRC, I'm going to have a significantly smaller friends list, but I refuse to add anyone under 25 now. I don't think you should necessarily refuse to add people who are younger. Just, you know, judge on a case-by-case basis. Trans dude and named after Johnny Silverhand. Nice. Just want to be 20 at least. Not again. I mean, I wish I grew up a girl and knew what I know now. I can kind of understand that. Kick my dumb younger self to be more responsible. I think I have the viewpoint of I wouldn't want to like change who I was in the past just because making those mistakes and being the person that I was back then enabled me to become the person that I am now. I don't necessarily think I want to have become a different person. I have like 85 friends and talked to like 5 of them. Yeah, I was a dick in my teens. In VRChat, I mean. Responsible is not what I am. I didn't want to go back either. Open like 3 credit cards and get a few loans. Now collections want me. I'll be 20 in February, but I got a huge wake-up call recently and have to relearn a bunch of stuff to be a better person in the future. Yeah, I think there are moments where you really stop and like reassess yourself. I think mistakes make you the person that you need to be. As long as you are like capable of actually seeing them for the learning opportunities that they can be. I think some people just see like a mistake that they made and then they just like brush it off as like, man, fuck like life or whatever. And it's like, no, you made a mistake. Own it. Learn from it. Become a better person. That's what I don't want to be. Just that friend you never interact with. There's no point in being friends at that point. I can kind of understand that. Absolutely, I really hurt the people closest to me, and looking back on it, I'm like, yuck. Problem is, if I don't hang out with them, then I just forget who they are, or why, or where we met. Correction, I'd like to be 20 with the knowledge of my current self. But then you create a time paradox! Oh no! I wanted them when I friended them, but then got busy. That's why I'm picky with who I add. I can understand the whole thing of, like, wanting to be friends with someone, and then just, like, the actual reality of it can't line up. I don't necessarily think that means that people need to be cut out of your life or anything. I think allowing there to be casual friends versus, like, close friends is another valuable tool. I don't necessarily think you need to, like, make or break, like, have close friends or no friends. Drink water.
I'm gonna draw on people. For 40 days and 40 nights, Ruth been playing this game of chess.
Not everyone you know has to be close to you. Yeah, like, TBH, I'm not much of a people person to begin with, so I really have no problem dropping people if I don't interact with them. I mean, I guess that's fair. But, like, I think that there is value in knowing people and casually getting along with them, but not necessarily having to be the closest friends with them. I think you can have an impact on other people's lives, and they can have an impact on you, even if in small ways. Like, are there friends that I have that I wish that I could be closer with? Absolutely, but I don't have the time. That doesn't mean that I don't want them in my life. And I don't even know if at some point I will get closer with them just because I left that door open. Does that mean that they'll be there as long as I keep the door open? Not necessarily, but it's not up to me. It's kind of a two-way street. I can try to leave the door open and make little moments here and there where I can, you know, try to just have them around, but ultimately, you know, train of thought. Would it be a paradox to just fix my irresponsibility, though? Yes, because how would you know to fix it? How would you know? I mean, like, literally never interacting with one another. There's no point. Of course, it's all just my opinion, not trying to spark any debates. You're okay. And I like debating. Especially whenever it's a friendly debate. Nothing wrong with leaving that open, in my opinion. Yeah. Like I said, there's definitely people I know that I'd, like, love to be closer with, but I don't have time. But maybe I will have time at one point. Or maybe they'll make the effort to be closer to me. What is that? Pause. I think not interacting with people / isolating causes a lot of problems. Like right now, I have maybe 2 IRL friends because of it. Yeah, there was a period of time where I was, like, because of my situation, I was isolated IRL, so I tried to, like, have, like, online friends, but I let my social anxiety, like, control me a lot, to the point where I ended up only having, like, really 2 people who I was close with, and one of those was Ryder Fluff, who's another streamer, for those of you who don't know, and she is my best friend, and one day, whenever I was really down, she invited me to come hang out on her stream, and we talked and we chatted, and I literally made a decision with myself. I was like, I really value this friendship, and I don't want to let it slip through my fingers. I've let a lot of friendships slip through my fingers, and let a lot of them fall away because I didn't put in the effort, even if it was because of anxiety or whatever. But I don't want Fluff to become one of those people. And so I full hard committed. I ended up, like, spending a lot of time with Fluff streams. I became a moderator for her. At one point, she invited me to try playing in VR, and I had, like, a shitty little, like, Windows Surface tablet that I could, like, try and play VRChat on. It didn't play the best, but I was able to get in and spend time with her while she streamed everything. And it kept escalating and escalating until I got to where I am now, where I have a good computer, I'm streaming myself, and we hang out, like, every night, and it's the best. Tend to live in the now, not the later. Sad part is I always knew, though, it was just laziness holding me, so I don't really think of it in a future sense. It was fine during the summer, but then school started, and now VRChat went so far downhill. Who's Rider Fluff again? I feel the slipping friendships. Sit down. Drink water. And then Jackie says, stand. Ah, baba. Hey, look, it's one of my other good friends, Jackal. A writer named Fluff? Who is that? Gwah! Look at this sweetheart in chat. Look at him. He's so nice. From the moment we met, he was super nice. in a bit of a situation right now because aforementioned mistakes and my partner decided to be best for us to break up because of it, but I realize I value their presence in my life more than what we are to each other. Yeah, and if that person is willing to, like, keep you around in their life as a friend, then still value that. Allowing people to be in your life and everything is important.
What they're doing. He can't go anywhere. He can only march forward.
Goodbye, Sir Junior the Third.
No place like... I can't keep exes as friends. Too much mental trauma. I think that's also a valuable thing to know, is to when, like, you can have someone in your life and knowing when you can't. You know your own limits. Being an introvert in high school and then dealing with it as a more extrovert in adulthood is heavy.
Tomorrow will be interesting because of like the
I'm coming for them cheap.
Hi.
Hi. They are and always will be everything to me, but it's more important to me that they're happy and comfortable with how things are between us. Yeah, that's a very mature way to look at it. It's actually been happening to me a lot recently. A lot of my friends are just in my life, but we're not hanging out every night. I'm cool with it, though, and I'm enjoying the time that I have to myself. Yeah. Like, I think that as you get older as well, people just have more of, like, general lives, and so they don't have as much time for people. Like, whenever you're growing up as, like, a teenager, you're used to having so much free time, and so you're used to just being able to devote all this time to different people, but I think growing up is learning that you don't have time for people as much as you used to, and you just find the moments that you can. You find the moments that matter. You pave out the time that you can for other people. But everybody's got lives. Everybody's got jobs and things that they have to do, and you can't always prioritize the things that you want to do versus the things you have to do.
Eldritch monster. I can be whatever the fuck I want. They chose to be those things.
This December would have been our 5-year anniversary, so kind of a huge part of my life in general. Yeah, I can understand. And losing a long-term relationship like that can be a lot. To be fair, none of them have left it open as a possibility to be friends. Yeah. The option doesn't always exist. If it does, then that's nice, but, you know. Yo, as an adult, I'm gonna do so many fun things. As an adult, I'm always tired and always busy and always stressed with things. Where's the fun? I think that was also part of why I wanted to stream as a living, because I wanted to make sure that, like, even though it was going to be work, that I would have fun every day of it. That even though it was going to be a job and work, and I'd have to put in a lot of effort in it, if it was something that I really enjoyed and I was really passionate about, and even potentially something that I'd already kind of be doing, then it felt good.
I moved the wrong piece, and I'm so sad.
Can't be friends with people who cheat on me and backstab me, just not who I am. Well, yeah, if they actively wrong you, then there's... Unless they make moves to amend for it and you can tell that they're genuine and you have it in your capacity to forgive them, then there's no reason to do that. There's a lot on me, and still is because of the circumstances of everything, but I'm really thankful that after talking about everything together, we agreed that moving forward together is still something we both want. Yeah, that's a very mature way of handling all of it, and I'm really happy for you two. Thank you for following Cool675. Or should I do full like Xbox Live gamer tag XX Cool XX675? Of course, banana bread. Chavava.
What about the forbidden F word? That's in banana bread? You.
I'm about to eat. Eepy.
That ends with grandma's corpse. Honestly, it's probably something you shouldn't say. I mean, I refer to myself as one all the time because I'm gay as hell.
Baddest bitch alive. You know, they say if you use enough X's in chat, you can summon Elon. God. We cannot allow Elon to ruin putting X's in usernames. It's too cool. Baddest bitch alive. I am going Xing. Well, I think it's about time I head to bed. It's 4:30 a.m. I'm exhausted. Okay, Vendetta. Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate it and appreciate you talking. One of the reasons they said I was, for lack of a better term, giving them the ick was because I've been really immature with my life decisions this past year, so I'm trying to fix stuff now. I'm glad that you were able to kind of have a moment of reflection and you decided to be better. Like, I think that's a big thing. Some people can like push off blame or brush things off, but to actually like take a moment and analyze yourself and decide to improve is a big thing. What Elon did with Twitter, I do not understand. It makes no fucking sense. He's a child. People seem to think that rich people know what the fuck they're doing. No, they don't. They're idiots. Xing terrific. No worries, I enjoyed my stay and we'll be back when I can. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Au revoir. Oh, and for anyone who wants an extra little nudge as to whenever I'm streaming, you can use the exclamation Discord command and get alerts in my Discord whenever I'm streaming. Such hard work to improve yourself, at least as you start learning to do it. I think it can be tough, but it's worth it. Let's spend $1 million on this one thing that's been perfect this entire time, and let's fuck it up. Well, I think Elon really wanted Twitter to be like a big money-making thing, and he didn't realize that Twitter has never really been a money-making thing. Like, it's never made bukus of money, and every decision that he made to make it make more money made it lose more money. For reference of how fast I jumped to change things, everything happened on the 29th, and my first day was 11th of this month. It can be a lot to suddenly change, but if you think that you're capable of it, then all power to you. But don't beat yourself up if you like don't change automatically. Like, it can be a tough road. Now, it doesn't necessarily excuse anything if you really fuck up, but you know, I don't necessarily think that you need to be extremely tough on yourself if you don't change overnight. At my new job, OMG, how did I forget words? Words are hard. English is a language. Hi, Pascal. You going to work? So beat that. I don't want to beat you. Being in 30s now is scary because it feels like half my life is gone. Don't think of it like that. I think the more that you try and tick down like the boxes and like think about how much time you have left, the more you're gonna potentially freak yourself out. I think you just have to accept that we all have like a limited time with life, and just live every day as much as you can. Do everything you can to be close to the people that you care about and do the things that you want to do. Because nobody has a guarantee. And just the same as you can think that you have half your life left, you could live until you're like 90, which in that case, you have way more time than you thought.
Wait, why did I just move that there? Oh no.
I won't even turn 30.
Thank you.
Evil face. What are you planning, Pascal? So excited to work today, but I have to leave the house around 8 to take public transport for the first time, and I'm so scared. Hey, it'll be okay. It'll be all right. Death? No death. No death. No. Life. Live. Too old for doing shit. No. No. You can do things. No.
Darby, the owner
That's what you
of
get
the
for pulling a
public.
chainsaw on me.
It's not. I don't know. But,
Hank. You tall? I am floating off the ground right now. like here's a little sneak behind the scenes here. Looked like you were on stilts. Yeah, no, it's because I was sitting down earlier and like floating a bit off the ground so that I didn't go like super slow. Dutchy. Oh boy. Stretchies.
Where do I sign up?
Whenever she's on.
Alright,
She's not on.
I heard.
What's the group doing over there? Hanging out. I think whenever they first arrived here, they said they were doing chess, but I don't know if they're still doing it. We've been talking for a while. Levitation. Whole foot and a half off the ground. Like for information, Arflins normally are at about 0.84 meters tall. I have mine set to 1.69 just so that I could be on like same-ish height as Rider Fluff. Because she's often bigger to mess with like the pool tables and everything.
I don't know the great analogy on this, so help me out.
And
What have I done?
Well, you definitely act like your brain's a toaster.
I can see you but can't hear you in the little thumbnail view. Aww. Need ways to burn off my boiling frustration I've been feeling these days. Gotta find anger management tools. That emote is relatable. I have the unique situation where whenever I was younger, I had really bad anger management issues, and it got me in trouble in a lot of different places. And I think there was one point where I got so, like... I think there was one point where I got in, like, such trouble or whatever that, like, something in my brain, like, flipped a switch or whatever. And my normal response to a lot of situations is no longer, like, rage. Now it's more anxiety and sadness. My new job in the quote-unquote rich people mall at the H&M store, which means we have some really nice clothing in store and some actual crimes against fashion. Yeah, you know rich people. I found that usually if I dig deep enough into my anger, there's usually another emotion fueling it. That's because it's being ignored or suppressed. Yeah, I think part of it really is the fact that I learned how to analyze myself and analyze the sources of a lot of those emotions that I was feeling.
Dude, Rue just decided to get poltergeist again.
And there are things that I probably need therapy for. I had huge anxiety growing up, and now it seemed to have started to go down over the last 2 years after moving in with the BF and away from family. Yeah, I'm wondering how many of my issues may adjust whenever I get to the point where I can finally, like, fully separate from family.
I have 4 different squirrel.
Fucking mood on the therapy. My coworker took me on a store tour, and when we got to the denim section, there was this absolutely hideous Sherpa-lined denim jacket. But yeah, I don't think people are generally built for being stuck with their family past a certain age. I think there comes a certain point where you were like, you need independence. You need to separate for your own benefit. She was leaning a hand on it and trying to explain something to me, and I was like, I'm so sorry that Jack is giving me a major ick, and she laughed at me so hard. That'd be me. I mean, I visited home the last 2 Christmases, but the last 2 short weeks. My dad being super annoying. Like, I love my family, but I think I want to be separate from them more than they want me to be separate from them, and it shows sometimes. Like, if I had the money to actually move out, like, right now, I probably would. Whereas I think they wouldn't be quite as ready for me to do that. Stepdad is the big problem with being controlling. Real talk, why do dads and grandpas have to make it their job to be as loud as possible?
I need to emphasize it was 100% not planned.
I mean, it depends. For some of them, it's a control thing. For some of them, it's a pride thing. For some of them, it's because they work in a job that ends up fucking with their hearing, so they have to be loud to hear themselves. Old men sneeze so... Oh, if you're talking about bodily functions, that just kind of happens. That's less of a direct choice.
Sure. Of course, be the lewd. Good thing I can't see it either.
Luckily, I found this.
Nobody acknowledged what they said growing up. I have noticed, just as an offhanded thing, like, as I've grown older, like, certain bodily functions just become harder to control. Like, sometimes I'll, like, be just talking, and then, like, a burp just forces its way out. Like, I remember whenever I was a kid, anytime I felt like a burp, I could, like, hold it in or, like, purposely, like, make myself burp. But now, like, anytime there's, like, any kind of, like, anything like that, it just comes out whenever, like, I'll just be talking and then it's like in the middle of a word, just like I have a question. Does this avatar have a belly slider? I think. I just don't think it's like it has a tummy size. I just don't think it's like super pronounced. It's a bit more subtle. Also, hello, King Leon. Never leave ya. When I see ya, know that I'm gonna need ya. Me to be ya. Hey, how was your day? Or sometimes it'll be like more breathy releases of air. So just like just kind of coming out as you're like saying a word. So it just like it extends certain things. When I did my online training Monday, I was sitting in the dead silent break room and I burped like 3 times without warning, and I was so embarrassed. I think there's just a weird thing with getting older where it just becomes less of a choice and more of just a straight up body thing. Changes how it sounds. Yep.
How you doing, Bean?
Also, as an adult, when you get hiccups, it's like the end of the world. Like, I remember like hating hiccups whenever I was a kid and like kind of finding a way to like not have them as much, or at least like control them whenever I had them. But whenever they catch you off guard, as an adult, it hurts. Like, I remember hiccups being annoying as a kid. I don't remember them hurting. Break the rules. We gotta hear like this. How to act like someone else. I don't wanna be cool. Boom, 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 boom. I don't wanna be cool. They hurt and such heartburn. Oh my god, I have so much heartburn. Constantly. Part of me has wondered if I have like acid reflux or something, or like if I need to at some point whenever I can afford to see a doctor about it and be like, hey, I have heartburn like an unreasonable amount. Maybe it's a thing. And if there's no pain, they're like super loud. Only time they hurt is if carbonated bubbles come out of your nose. Cool, like the popular kids, then I have to change myself, break the rules. Gotta be like shit, gotta act like someone else. I don't wanna be cool. The spaghetti not make me happy, but was so good. It's like, I know that if I probably changed my diet to not have so many acidic things in it, I'd probably lower my likelihood of heartburn. But also, why do they have to be so yummy? Taco reminded me of the great Kool-Aid noses. God. Snorting any kind of liquid was always the worst. What is healthy?
Like gray and purple, kind of like my Joneses look.
I mean, I'm thankful for my I'm thankful for my fucking metabolism as it is right now. Like, I wouldn't say it's like crazy where, you know, like some people are like skinny as a rail and they will always be skinny as a rail because that's just what their metabolism is. Like, I wouldn't call myself fat or anything, but I have like a little bit of belly pudge. And like, I think it's just a healthy belly pudge. And I've always kind of been able to stay at this weight. Like, I think I've been around 180 for years. My dad being super toxic that even when we help him with stuff, he still scolds me every time. Ugh, I hate when that happens. A friend of mine brought Kool-Aid packets to school and dared me to blow into one. I went, okay, Kool-Aid up your nose burns so bad. Oh my god. Don't remember having such big belly. I have had women think I was pregnant because I was sort of resting my hands on the belly. Aww. I'm the one paying the bills. God, Roxas. What is bills? Oh, that'll be a whole thing. I think that's like part of the whole thing with like me living with my family-ish right now is like I'm thankful that I'm able to like really put my all into streaming and everything without having to worry about like piles of bills and everything, so that like whenever I finally do move out and everything, I don't have to like pick up some shitty side job that's going to make me hate myself and is going to clash hard with like my anxiety and my fucking ADHD and all that. Does this avatar have a belly slider? Yeah, I said so earlier. It has one. I don't think it's like super pronounced, but it does. Currently, roommate pays the bills. Both me and BF don't work. I'm trying to get a job, but school takes up most of my time. Yeah. And like at the very least, you're going to school. You're doing what you need to do. Can you see? I'm not gonna take my shirt off on stream. Twitch will come after me.
Oh, is it my turn? Okay.
I don't have a top or like a bra. I'm at 220 right now, and it's all in my hips and thighs. Genuinely such a struggle to do basic physical stuff, especially because I'm binding my chest half the time. Yeah. You could wear your panties so it isn't TOS. I mean, yes, I am, but still, booba. Hello, Lil Bill. It's been a little while. Hi. Hi, at me the fox. Boop. Boop. Thank you for following Toffee Sweet Cup. Or Toffex. Like the closest I have to a bra is a like a fishnet lace top thing.
Yeah, I don't feel like it.
And it's more for like clubbing. Had a really big roach situation at the old apartment and so much stress. Ever since the move to this new apartment, I've been growing so fast and didn't even change anything with meds. I blame stress. Stress can have a lot of effects on your body. Like, I think part of it led to some of my hair loss up top, which doesn't do great with my, you know, gender feelings. Sudden peer pressure for you to strip. If only there were asses out there for the Arflin. I've bought a lot of them. I've just been waiting for Jackie to be more free to put them on. Because I don't know Avatar stuff, and Jackie does my Avatar stuff. Have you ever wore a skirt before? In real life? Yes. Yes, it was so nice. I loved it. Thank you. And I literally got bought the pants and onesie earlier this stream off of my throne.
Get down here.
Yeah. Can I ask how old? I'm kind of worried about hair loss. Didn't think it was a problem, but it does start at this age, right? I started losing my hair at 20. So, you know, it's not really necessarily an age thing. It could be related to the fact that I have thyroid issues in my family. It could have been the massive amount of stress I was under during that time. I think my hair's been kind of steady where it is for the moment. 20, yeah. Jackie.
There goes snow back and forth.
Mwah. Ah! Accidentally stepped on my cord.
God, just beat me already. I'm trying, damn it.
Hi, Squirrely.
Hi, I was up on the roof.
Yeah, I heard you.
You doing good, Snow?
Yeah, I'm having a great
Doing
stream.
better?
Yeah.
Good.
Well, there's a spot in the dead center it's connecting all the hair. It's supposed to have some bald lines.
Trying to lose at this point.
I feel like nearing 30s is where your power of weight control is gone. Yeah, I think from what I've heard, your metabolism really starts slowing around that age, unless you're just a freak of nature. For some people, they're just a freak of nature. Something to do with genetics too, at least. That's what people say. Like it's down to your dad, which my dad has a full head of hair. So, what's the song? This is "In the Kitchen" by my eyes. Oh gosh, eyes, please. Mega Gone Free. I'm also using a virtual desktop, and it's not the highest resolution right now. so trying to read something like really small on my wrist, I'm just like, ugh.
Like this. Watch.
Dreading starting testosterone eventually, and I'm gonna have hair loss, and I love my hair. You might also start getting hair in other places. I can't wait to get rid of that. I walk like 7 miles a week due to school, so it should be doing something for me. Well, some of your weight then might be if you're talking about walking, it might be leg muscle. Like that's specifically cardio that you're talking about, so it may not be specifically burning your, like, if you're talking about belly fat. Found it, thanks. Yeah. Very naturally hairy, at least. Hashtag German genes. Yeah. I am very naturally hairy, and I hate it. Because I am a trans female, and I don't want body hair.
You are checkmated right here, because you cannot move.
If the game says stalemate, it says stalemate.
With this shirt stretched that the avatar belly had gotten bigger? Maybe? I'm debating to ring fit to slim down. That'd be cool. Ring fit's always been an interesting thing from what I've seen. 160 is really not a lot either at 5'8" and 31. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. Gone from 54 to 61.
Oh, what do we have here?
I'm a bear at 5'8". Jealousy and envy. I'm 5'4", and I'm pretty sure this is it. Small.
I'm sweaty, I need a shower, and I'm being
Playing Resident Evil 4 VR. Nice. Hate the hair on my legs. Yep. Want it gone. I'm gonna get a laser and all hair removed. Gone. Off my body.
Oh, what that arty that was?
But yeah, I think I'm 5'6" and wish I was smaller. You want to be small. But I think like a general thing that a lot of people forget with like whenever they do exercising to like cause a weight loss is that muscle has a weight to it. So people think of weight as like just fat. But if you like do a bunch of exercise and everything to cut down weight, you might see like a short-term thing and then like see like weight going back up and be like, oh no, what's happening? I'm like doing so good. Why is it doing this? And it's like you're gaining mass, you're gaining muscle.
Are you okay for one?
Heard that is required for surgery, especially down there. VR actually helps me lose weight somehow. Yeah, I mean, VR is like very active. You're doing a lot of stuff that you're not normally doing with if you're like sitting at a desk or etc. It can be very physical. I think that's also partially why I've been able to stay at the weight that I am. Love Resident Evil. Resident Evil is good. Little Leon acrylic charm I pinned to my shirt before work. My little work buddy. You gain muscle if you still eat as much. Using the knife in Resident Evil 4. Yeah.
Can't believe you'd say that to me.
I'm very gay.
Found it's tiring on my feet the few hours I played. We do have a wood floor on the second floor. It is funny because like whenever I first started doing VR, I couldn't do it for that long, and then like the other day I basically played VRChat all day. So
No, you're illegal. Yes, you can be both.
Oh wait, give me a moment.
I feel like people need to change their idea of weight for that reason, because like I feel people should care less about their weight and more about taking care of themselves. Yeah, like that's the big thing, and why I'm like not too concerned about having a little bit of belly pudge is because I'm like I think this is healthy weight. Like fat is not just like this horrible thing that stuck to you. It's supposed to be stored energy. Where like if you ever like if your body ever needs extra energy to burn, it has that as a stored thing.
That's so cool. Yeah.
My VR is limited to 2 hour cause Quest. I got around that by having a link cable charging thing. You sing. Let me hang it down. There's still a stigma around being fat, and it's so weird with today's culture. Like, healthy bodies look different on everyone. Health is important, especially hygiene. Yeah. I need to get better about certain things with hygiene, because sometimes with streaming and everything, I get really distracted. And then I might go, like, a day or two without, like, taking a shower or whatever. And I need to stop doing that. I think I just need to like set aside a time in the morning whenever I wake up before stream just to shower. And I can't do it at night because whenever I end stream it's like 4 in the morning and I don't want to wake people up going la di da di da la di da di da. Everyone's normal is different, and that should be known and respected. You want to push them in unhealthy territory. Yeah. I do think that there is a certain level of, you know, fat and everything that does get unhealthy and concern. But I do think that a lot of people are less unhealthy than they think. Lucy, thank you for the raid. Hello, Lucy. Ava, ava, ava. Grr, I hate showers, and I actually get in the shower and get clean. I'm like, OMG, yay, shower time. I like showers and everything. I just, such ADHD brain of being so focused on one thing or another, and then like, the time where I feel like I would realistically get a shower is after stream, but it's so late at night that I'm worried about waking people up. Hey, cutie pie. I'll give you head smooches. Oh. Head smooches, please. Thank you. Raid Freem Frosted sending love from Gretch. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Take care of this one. I'll do my best. You too cute. I like showering because it's got trapped in my brain and no bad things and stuff. I can understand that. Well, you still need to keep yourself clean. How are things tonight? Things have been wonderful. I mean, the entire stream today has been extremely scuffed, and earlier, well, like Meta broke the link cable again, so I'm using virtual desktop, and then fucking there was a freak like hailstorm out of nowhere that may have busted my air conditioning because it is very hot in here right now. So yeah.
I even have potions on it.
Take care of me. I'm trying. Drink lots of water. Keep yourself in a safe place. Make sure that there's someone to check on you. Good things. One last call back to the weight thing. There's a lot of unhealthy weight culture on VRC. I can imagine that there is. Sounds like a normal snow stream. Not quite, but... Alright, Snow, I'm going to head off for the night. You have a wonderful rest of your stream. We'll see you around. Take care, everyone. Okay, Taco. Bye. All my buddies are in bed. Well, maybe you should get in bed. Too short. Thank you for following, Roxas Lynn? I thought you were already following. No.
That's adorable. The fuck is ASD?
Yeah, drink some water. Water is good. It helps. Hope you have a good day tonight. Might be back later. Okay. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. Bye. Oh, la, la, life. Oh, life. Oh, la, la, life's too short.
What the context I had to say may get you in trouble, but I was throwing with.
Wanted to see if you wanted to like come hang out or whatever.
Oh yeah, sure.
It to work. We always love you. What makes us happy? Just life's too short. Oh la la life. Oh life. Oh la la life's too short. I was playing BRC at a really rough time in my life last year, and almost every single avatar is really skinny and was like not great for my self-esteem at all. I can kind of understand that whole thing of like there's a lot of avatars which are like unnaturally skinny.
I popped into his avatar at one point. Went up to right
Eepy Lucy. It's like the Roblox avatars with visible ribs. God, Roblox. It is weird for me to have played Roblox like early on and then just to like keep hearing like tangential things with Roblox over the years as it just kept getting more popular. And I'm just like, the weird funny block game that I played randomly whenever I was like 11? Yeah, but I want to hang with Snow. Aww. You gotta take care of yourself. I still play and it's changed so much, it's wild. Like, it makes sense that it would change over time, but, like, it's just crazy to see happen.
They can't see me as a kid.
Like, the things I remember were, like, weird obstacle course things. And tycoon stuff. They did their massive update and gutted a lot of games. My favorite RP game got murked. Aww. Poor Lucy. I get the, you're weird, you're playing this at 19, creep. I'm literally just trying to level up my 3D dog, but okay. People are saying someone's weird for playing a game at 19, like what? Fetuses. Children. Good old call of Robloxia got murked and changed.
I guess no, boys definitely hurt you. No doubt about it. No hesitation either. I will shoot you.
I don't go to public stuff.
Is that a foam bat or is that like is that a corn dog?
I'm very glad that I had within VRChat I had Fluff as my friend that I could latch on to so that I could interact with people who were definitely above the age of 18. And, you know, just have that, like, barrier of entry instead of actually dealing with fucking public worlds. Literally have 17 plus game ratings on Roblox now, too, so I'm, like, doubly confused. Some random kid came up to me and said I sounded old and why I'm still playing game. But I no longer associate myself with the game, shrug. Jackie. Yes, I will have gotten blackout drunk, but it was not a good time. Gretch, go lay down. Rox is on VRC? That's insane. Aren't most players adults? Every time there's, like, Christmas or whatever, you'll get, like, a new wave of, like, questies and everything where there's, like, children who get a headset from their parents, and the first thing they'll do is get VRChat and go into, like, a public world. Which is all kinds of problematic if you think about it. Anything to keep the kids busy. Ha ha ha. Yeah, when I played, it was mostly stigma against kids. It's wild that it goes both ways. Well, it's like, on one hand, it's like, you kind of want children to have children spaces and adults to have adult spaces. I know some adults want to, like, potentially leave spaces open for kids to, like, teach them the right ways to go about things, but it's more about safety than anything. I seldom get on my VRC since IDK what to talk. Like I said, I had the benefit of friends to piggyback off of. Issue with that in VRC is everyone and everything is unpredictable. Oh yeah, there's no way to actually, like, properly police VRChat because kids will just lie about their age. Like, if VRChat started having a, like, hey, verify your age here, and, like, then you'd have access to only, like, mature worlds or whatever. There's no way to actually police that because kids will just lie. And kids are too young to have, like, an ID to draw from, so... Especially in a public world of all things. Yep. If there was a way to stop kids from playing VRChat entirely, I probably would do that. I just don't think, like, any kind of social game or whatever should include both adults and children, because it just sets up the potential for children to be taken advantage of. When I played, I was always hanging out in the SOCON 22 public lobby because a lot of Homestuck VRChat players are surprisingly very nice. I got brain fart when someone talks to me. That's fair. It's very true.
Hi, my name is Snow vs. the World, and I'm a stinky, stinky puppy.
Excuse you, I'm a bunny.
Funny.
And also, if I stink right now, it's just because my air conditioning got taken out by a fucking hailstorm. And I'm sweating right now a lot.
I know that pain because mine was out for 4 days and I live in Florida. I hope it gets fixed soon.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
If you got bottled water, freeze them. Trust me.
By the way, Snow, you thinking of jumping on the Titanfall 2 bandwagon? I did see that a lot of people are, like, kinda hopping on that because they randomly, like, put Titanfall 2 on sale for super cheap and, like, started up a lot of the lobbies and everything again, and a lot of people are wondering if Respawn is pushing again for Titanfall 3. Apparently it's having a revival. Yeah, they did a bunch of things with, like, the multiplayer servers for it. I don't know if I'll hop on it. If I do, I will probably try and sink my claws into Vix to play with me for it. Titanfall isn't that dead. We assumed, and then suddenly Respawn reopened the multiplayer lobbies and everything for Titanfall 2, so... Don't you have Apex now? I mean, I do have Apex. No, I pass out in front of the front door only for my mom to come home and knock me on the head and wake up, start puking everywhere. It's not fun. Gretch, go lay down. I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Oh, ice cream can.
Then go to sleep.
No.
Yes.
No.
Ice cream can. Mm-hmm.
No, you're not my mom. Got nothing to do.
I'm not that drunk. I just want you to be responsible, be safe. Still very uncertain. Recently got 3 Borderlands games for $10 altogether on the Switch, and I've been meaning to play them forever. Nice. RG beans. I mean, they're mostly just golden purple. My colors. All I know is I'm waiting for my ex to come bang into my DMs about it. I'm saying that's when I got blackout. I just want you to be responsible. Be safe.
Unfortunately, we actually have a few of them. Shit.
I wanna forget my bad days, all my bad days, and be okay, Spend my spare change down at the arcade, and then I'll say, I wanna forget my bad days, all my bad days, and be okay, I don't know if you should necessarily get to the point of puking being your limit, but... Hi, Cosmic Raptor. Recently followed from a 12% raid. Been lurking in your stream for the last hour. Thought I should finally say hi. Well, hi there. 12 and I have a lot of good fun with raiding each other. Mischief. Hotel room. No time to be on my phone, so I wait out on the Uber driver. You still ask me how my days. Okay, you know yourself better than I do, but I'm still gonna be concerned. And I'm still home. We'll be right back. I hunger. Yes, hunger. Go get the foods. Consume. I'm eating my hands.
I'm Snow versus the world. I eat my hands.
Yeah, what about it?
Well, you know, I don't know if auto cannibalism is within the Twitch guidelines.
I don't know if having your eyeballs outside of your head is within Twitch guidelines. Jeremy's pulling a Jackie on me. Need my other drink. Sit down. Oh, I disappeared.
Yes, it would.
Ah, Baba.
I know that. It just it's not that though. When he said healthy life, I was like, they're not the only one. I feel you.
Let me thank you.
Wrote a heartfelt drunk message to Fluff. Into the aether you go. Whee! I'm fading into starlight.
Either made us worse or did weird shit us. See, we have a bit of a chemical imbalance, and
I'm like the mentor in most things. What does 2 + 2 truly equal? Fish. Got it. Not gonna trick me. This will be on the test Friday. He was nice. I told her I was drunk and stuff. I'm right. I knew it. I'm the best. It equals fish.
stopped in the middle of going up on the dose within
And salmon divided by tuna is 4. I'm a blacked out blur and I'm done with her, so I'ma just dance for the night. I'm a blacked out blur and I can hardly liquor. Fish plus fish equals 2. You know, Q plus T equals Lucy.
I need a talk. You know what? You've been saving my acorns for your rocket fuel. I know you have.
It equals you. Well, if you insist, Lucy.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh wait, I forgot I'm so freaking tiny.
You are tiny.
Alright, slightly not tiny. What are you like?
You're also on the ground while I am
How you doing tonight?
floating. I'm doing good. I mean, other than all the problems of today, but you know.
Some problems today?
Oh, you know, technical issues, losing all my progress in a thing, meta breaking the link cable again, so I'm using virtual desktop right now, and then a freak hailstorm came and broke my air conditioning, so...
Oh. What was the thing that you lost progress in?
Oh, the first part of my stream today was a Wind Waker randomizer, and I got decently far, and then there was a weird thing going on with my controller where it was also controlling my mouse on my computer, and I accidentally hit the inputs that would mean that it triggered my computer to restart.
Ah, I'm heading out.
Okay,
So I will see
Squirrely.
you later. It was nice seeing you.
Bye,
Yeah.
squirrel.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Why?
Gonna pull on those antlers.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, they're made of ice. I can break them off. Eating salad with no dressing because we're out.
Kyria and Indy says hello.
Reading it back, I'm proud of it. I think it was good, even drunk.
I'm not talking to them right now, but they
Oh, okay.
they said earlier the tail hook hello.
A cheat code to restart your PC.
Thank you.
Same
Not
thing
quite.
with
Just
thing with snow.
things ending up in the right place.
Hi, Kyrie and Squeak.
I can't sleep, so I'm back. Welcome back, Vendetta. And Squirrely's going to bed. I think I figured out what kind of drunk Gretch is. It's an affectionate drunk.
All your fun facts suck. All your fun facts suck and make it and like do play as like making it what you are what you are what I said you are.
Because from what I've seen, it's like there's the giggly drunk, there's the messy drunk, there's the affectionate drunk, and there's the angry drunk. Those are like the 4 that I've noticed. I think I'm a giggly drunk. In my head too much. I don't always want to be a... Would you say you are, Lucy? I don't know. I've never seen you drunk. I don't really drink at all, but I'm curious. I don't know. Because I don't necessarily think it always lines up with what someone's personality is. Sometimes it's just the way that their body chemistry works with alcohol. Fellow 420-in.
You fucker.
Yeah, there's a number of 420ers in chat, or have been in chat. I know Jackie does a lot of the smokages. Nice avatar, thank you, Dragon Husky. Think I'd be a giggly drunk. Reason being, story time. Ooh, Lucy story time. Just imagining Lucy sitting in one of those like library nooks with all of chat just sitting around like. There's Jackie. I think everyone is great because you haven't met me. I'm pretty brash sometimes for no reason.
Basically hairbrushes with a dog and a fishing pole. Just to end off the night.
Hey, I'm just getting ready to run off with rat meat.
You're just quah!
Absolutely.
And you're also sweet, and you're a cutie burb, and you're nice, and you're lovely, and you're awesome, Jackie. Try wearing shot collar with 100k volts. Ooh, be careful. I don't know how much that actually is, but be careful. Yes. Yes, Jackie. few years ago or so, I was feeling very unwell as my family and aunt went out to eat at a local buffet.
Also, look at the cheeser.
I have a fun fact to tell you.
I'm addicted to weed. If I have it, I'm smoking the shit out of it to the point. What's your fun fact?
Bologna is just a pancake version of a hot dog.
That's not a fact, that's an opinion.
What? Wait, what?
Addicted to weed. If I have it, I'm smoking it, so then run out. I shall attack the Jackie with all of the affections. A few years ago, so I was feeling very unwell as my family and aunt went out to eat at a local buffet. Internalizing the Lucy story. Same way. New video of Paishock. Zappy zappy. Before we left the vehicle, she was digging in her purse because she said she had something for me to take that would help. Oh dear. You can point your gun at me, Jackie. It will not stop the affection. It will never stop the affection. You'll have to shoot me. Moans stuck in your rainbow clothes. Here's my case. It's not rearranged. Trading panic attacks. I'm trying to put it all back. Tell me how I abuse you. You cut out the truth, cause you already knew. You got nothing left to lose. I don't believe it came from a bottle. I wasn't really paying much attention, but she said it was a common allergy medication. Oh dear. Hope I'll not die. You should be fine if it's pie shock. High five, bro. The only way to live high up all the time. Took it because I wanted to eat and enjoy myself. Well, at first, everything was fine. Didn't take long for everything to go away. Oh no, Lucy. Much more chill when I smoke. If I don't, I'm a nervous and anxious train wreck and tend to push people away from me. Love playing Doom. After the first plate or so we were talking, that's when I noticed things were a tad weird. Oh dear. $100k volts at level 1. I don't think that's how the Pi Shock works. I would know. Unless you've modded your Pi Shock or some shit, in which case you're responsible for your own potential pain and medical concerns. Doom is fun. Slightest things were honest, the funniest things I've ever heard just out of nowhere. Yup, for that. Ah, yes, of course. How could Jackie make such a mistake? Wah! Don't like being mean. I am sorry for making you dizzy, January. I just like... I pace. Like, in real life I do this. I'm sorry if it makes you dizzy. It's very lively. Felt like nothing was ever wrong, and just, I don't know, everything was hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing at things. I like Pie Shock Video, and Mr. Bubbles did was amazing. I was actually in Lethos's house during the Mr. Bubbles Pie Shock video with Corgi. I was in the house when that happened. My mother caught on and asked my aunt what she even gave me. Her response was, "I really don't know. I thought it was allergy medication." Oh no, Lucy. Sorry for repeating a message, but I'm curious. What inspired you to start streaming? What are your stream goals? You don't have to answer if it's too impersonal. I'm just curious. So, streaming is something that I've kind of always wanted to do, like content creation and all that. One of my original inspirations for all of this was Markiplier. I loved his stuff, just in general. And then one of the big things that got me started, one was my friend Ryder Fluff getting me into VRChat and everything whenever I was at a really low point in my life. And then I finally got a better computer, and I just jumped in whenever I finally got up the nerve. But as for long-term streaming goals, I really want to dig deep into doing like VTubing things. I want to get like my own lore and like pay animators and everything to animate different like cool sequences and everything, explaining some of my lore and whatnot, acting it out. Like I wanna do a whole like big thing. I wanna get to the point where I can like make my own thing. Play some sports, Doom related thing, or I go crazy to the point I start ripping and tearing shit IRL. That doesn't sound very healthy, Gretch. Till this day, we have no fucking idea what she gave me. It's just an open door of memories I remember clearly. Oh dear. I've hit tons of low points in my life, regrettably, some lower than I thought was possible. Dead Pie Shock had a Twitch. I can't search it. I mean, I don't think there's a like specific Pie Shock Twitch. The creator of it is called Lethos Storms. Ads. Chat will tell me when they're back. Ads. Chat will tell me when they're back. Back from the ads. They're back. Hello. Ever tried nighttime Zyrtec? Makes you feel like a zombie. So cool, like your own character? Yeah. I want to do like my own character with my own lore and like create like narratives and everything for like my audience to follow, and maybe even have like certain like audience interaction things where maybe like I could even do at certain points of like the story. Oh, okay.
All right, y'all have a good night.
You have a good night too. But at certain points in the story, like have maybe like create like a live poll or something for chat to actively like vote on the way that they want like a certain thing to play out or a certain thing to happen. I think that'd be really cool to do. Ads are truly the new Souls boss. Been there, but I have a point in my lowest I can climb. It's death. Take care of yourself, Gretch. Kind of like a D&D custom story, a little bit. I just know that, like, I've always been big with, like, creating stories and experiences and everything and sharing it with others, and I just think that, like, doing something like that with my VTuber would be really cool. And like having a narrative for my audience to follow and get invested in and everything, it'd just be really awesome. Do you have a main character idea? My main character idea is that my character, Snow, is like this like this celestial being within space that is like apprenticed under like this figure known as the Keeper of Stories, and together they like craft stories and universes and galaxies and everything, and Snow is their apprentice. So Snow is like still like unsure and anxious about things, but is generally well-meaning and whatnot, and like different things with like conflict between them and the Keeper, getting into stories and like not being prepared for the contents of them, or meddling with them, or bringing things out of the stories. Lurking for a bit so I can attempt to rest my brain some. Yeah. Do apologize to the touchy subject for anyone, but I tried to... I'm sorry to hear that, Vendetta. I hope things are better. D&D, donuts and darlings, demons and dongs. And that stuff happened, my brain flipped a switch, and it was like, yeah, I can't keep doing this, I have to fix it. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Be sweet to yourself. You deserve it. Got jump scared by a loud ad while wearing headphones. Oh no, Jeremy. But thank you, January. Like, in terms of, like, general, like, VTubers and everything that I enjoy, like, Iron Mouse. I love the thing that Iron Mouse has been doing, where she, like, you know, has her, like, general streaming shenanigans and everything, but then she has this lore that keeps cropping up, explaining her character and, like, the different things going on with it. So cool. Play Magic the Gathering. Doing better now, but I still think back then sometimes to remind myself how much things better are now. Yeah, perspective. Do you have an old stereo? I don't think I have an old stereo. I get blinded every time I see Snow. She shines so brightly in every room. I'm like a star. This is the world we're given, and these were the hands we're given. Love it. I go to the gym with friends and play games. When no cool back are sure. But I've also thought about like potentially including in my lore, like if my friends wanted to, like including friends as like some of the potential stories and everything that either Snow crafts or Snow like falls into. So like it may be a thing where like I run into like Vice Cream Cake and Vice Cream is like a pirate. Or like Princess Rider Fluff. Or you know, different things. And I thought it'd be really cool to like tie in my friends and everything and bring them in and do cool things and like get my friends to like either voice themselves or like voice characters. Snowcraft. If you hold my hand, we could both be shooting stars. Got him. Pirate Vice. Arr, arr, arr. But I just think that it'd be really cool. I have a lot of ambition and big ideas and everything. I just want to get to the point where I can like afford to actually pursue them. Vice would def do it. Yeah, I bet Vice would. And like getting to the point where I could like get full on like VTuber models, like the live 2D kind of stuff. Like I know I can easily get like the 3D ones with like VRMs and all that, but like the 2D ones are gorgeous. What is the song? Privately owned Spiral Galaxy by one of my favorite bands, Lovejoy. There's just certain points in this specific song where he just screams. Have you seen the alien character from Cosmic Cartoon on Twitter, Cerivian? I don't know if I have. You're gorgeous. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I've seen them in January. Avatar models in one of the worlds with 4 arms. Ooh. It kills me. That's pleasure. Yeah, I'm really excited to one day get to the point where I can do these things. Where I can like really put on display all of the stuff that like I can do and like show everybody what I've got. Because like I can be cute and I can be nice and all that, and I don't put those things down about myself. But I also have this other side that I've always enjoyed and I've always been proud of, and I feel like getting to the point where I can share that with my audience and really give it my all and show them the things that I can do will just be amazing. I'm excited to see it come to life. Thank you, Lucy. Laying in bed watching you, by the way, so if it just randomly stopped talking and problems nodded off, that's okay, Vendetta. I'm actually flattered that some people find my streams relaxing enough to fall asleep too. What do you mean you can be cute? You are cute. Beans. Every star becomes something greater given enough time. Just watch me, supernova. Beans. 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 Beans, 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 beans. Your voice is quite pleasant, relaxing. Thank you. Stardust. Don't be slow. Little time to go. This song slaps. Heck yeah, Devil Trigger. Maid's job is never done. I also have Bury the Light on here somewhere. We might have passed it earlier in the stream. Song gets me so hyped. I play it on repeat when I play Grand Blue Fantasy BS. Nice. Can I have one more drink after this on if I can? Okay, Gretch. But remember to be responsible. See, now I have to add being a maid to my lore at some point. These voices into my head, arms on fire, veins burning red. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Hagabois. I've said it far too much. It's just so established now, Lucy. I am technically Vice's maid. A maid aboard a pirate ship. These voices running in my head are tied, pain, rose red. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Keep stealing his hat. I'm just imagining Vice being a bit, as a pirate captain, being a bit oblivious, just like Luffy from One Piece, and so just like confidently like striding down a set of stairs and everything to come say something to me or something, and then Lucy just scoops the hat off and Vice doesn't even notice. He just keeps going, and they just keep enunciating and everything. Having twisted teas, if you know what those are. Okay. I think those aren't too alcohol intensive. Born a pirate at heart. Pirate maid Lucy. Not too bad, like 5%, yeah. Plunder thy booty and steal thine hearts. In my head, lying my side, like the curtains run red. Frustration, getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Found a beer that has 16% alcohol in it, and yes, it's a beer. So good, too. I think I've yet to have beer as an adult. I usually go for sweet, fruity drinks. 'Cause I'm a sweet, fruity lady. Yeah, mixed drink. You listen to me. Stop all the mansplaining. No one's listening. Tell me who gave you permission to speak. I am your mother. You listen to me. Mr. Big Boy, pulling up in your big toy. Said all that blah blah blah, made all that big noise. It's so frustrating, emasculating. You got your shit called out by this little lady. And your opinion so strong, even when you're wrong. But that feels like power to you. Must have forgot who you're talking to. I am your mother. You listen to me. Stop all that mansplaining. No one's listening. Tell me who gave you permission to speak. I am your mother. You listen to me. You just a bum 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 bum. Sprite, 7-Up makes me sick if I drink a little too much. Like cream soda with crack and rum. Sprite and 7-Up are the exact same. I don't think they're the same. There's a flavor difference. I generally prefer Sprite. That's priceless. You got your syrup complex, but you can even make life, bitch. Your opinion's so strong, even when you're wrong. That feels like power to you. Gave myself permission to speak. I'm the maid here. Mother, you listen to me. Stop all that mansplaining. No one's listening. Tell me who gave you permission to speak. I am your number. You listen to me. You just a bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Baby shake that bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Got a party pack of Twisted Tea. Prefer Angry Orchard, but Twisted Tea isn't bad. It's not my first choice. I've never tried Angry Orchard. Comes with 12, but I shared some with my friends. If you ever see those little margarita slushies at the store, I recommend them. Never had them. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, you set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Honestly, don't know how many I had. I have Fireball, but I'm not drinking it. May do some drinking soon. It's been a while. Danger is lurking around every turn. And trust your feelings, got to live and learn. I know it's some luck that I'll make it through. Got no other options, only one thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead. No fun guessing, follow my plan instead. Another thing, no matter what that may be. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Follow me. I'll make it through, oh yeah. Oh, so hot. Best soundtrack, I would go to Sonic Frontiers. It's like a 200 milliliter bottle, so I have not had that much from it. It's like 33%. Yeah. Alright. I've been keeping myself afloat here, but it is very hot, and I want to, like, get a shower, honestly. Decompress. Thank you all so much for being here, whether you're here now or here earlier. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna end stream. Thank you all so much for being here. You're all lovely, lovely people, and I hope nothing but the best for you. If you want, you can join the Discord, where you can get notifications about when I'll be going live. And if you stick around, you can see me play games during the day and more VRChat at night. Hop up, moi. Goodbye, everyone. Yeah, let's do Jackson Werewolf. Good night.